Hello. Oh my god. Hey, Kihi? Actually, I was first. I said test before. No, that was before my stream started. I'm just kidding. Also first. Hey, Rouse. Nice to see ya. Hey, Thorum. Oh. Yeah. Hey, Coco. Thank you, Kagar. Appreciate that. Nice, Kihi. Enjoy the Lost Odyssey. That Twitch notification interrupted the VOD of your my expert restricted painter's fight. Dude. Freaking 9-minute fight. Oh, it's so scary. Man. So I got a 137 before the 128 or whatever. And on that 137, my hands were literally shaking the entire phase 2 of Painterest. Like, actually just shaking. But we did it. I died to Lampmaster and then died to Maskkeeper twice in that run, but then I clutched up Renoir 2, clutched up Painterest phase 1, and then yeah, phase 2 was just shaking. We clutched that up too, and then that was a big confidence boost. The 128, I wasn't so nervous. Still nervous, but it wasn't shaking. What the heck is this? Yo, thank you, Shane. You haven't slept in 27 hours. Oh, jeez. I hope you get some rest soon, dude. What the heck? Yeah. Holy moly. Well, let's get this show on the road. Hey, Dino. 8 hours? Yeah, possibly. You know, I'll never... I mean, some days I'll commit to doing a full run for sure, but yeah, no guarantees today. We'll see. And I'm not saying I'll only finish if it's a good pace. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on vibes, you know? It's a big run. Vibe gaming. Yep. Here we go. And just immediately just switch scenes. Life split instantly changes. Yeah, it's psych. That would actually have been funny. Lost opportunity right there. Glad you're enjoying it, Kihi. Just make sure you do lie down if you need to. Let's go Centurio Yo Pampa. Am I crazy? What do you mean? Listen, I wanted to go live early today, but my grandpa's birthday is today. He turned 80. So I had to have lunch with him. I actually was up early today. But still a decent hour for an American to start an FF9 run. But yeah, the Europeans probably won't be able to see all of it if we make it to the end. Didn't I say I was... I mean, I'm not gonna be grinding this. I'm still done with, like, sending endless attempts of this, but... Yeah, I mean, you know, I still gotta do FF9 hundo. What better way to get back into thinking about FF9 than doing a little any percent? Tomorrow is indeed Mother's Day, yes. Thank you for the PSA. It's one of the games of all time. Very cool. Misinput on the blue menus. Careful, Rouse. Why do so few people respect blue menus? But it is the obvious answer. And, like, the gray text boxes look like diseased hippos. I just don't understand you guys. It is absolutely worth the half second. RIP. Classic. Why is ATB so slow? I still haven't ran this since I ran FF7. FF7's so fast. Ah, hurry up, guys. Jeez. Oh! I think we get a better one. I think we get a better one. Oh, yep. Especially after that. Hold up. I'm gonna change this filter a little bit. Seems a little bit dark. All right. Okay. Nice 15 streak element. It's into 80. Dang. Yeah, I need to make like more pleasant splits to run against. But let's just remember together how awful it truly is to run against an 835. To be fair, it's actually not the it's from the, like, no, from the, disc 1 wasn't that great on this PB. It's not too terrible to run against. You still need, like, better than average to be in the green, though. And for the unacquainted, this is the true lottery of all the speedruns out there. The RNG in this game is unparalleled. Throughout the run, we can get anywhere from 40 to 75 encounters. Every encounter, that's a 35 range, right? Every encounter, on average, costs about 38 seconds. Yeah. It's awful. And then there's boss RNG. And then there's the fact I gotta steal a Mage Masher at the start, but that's the least of our concerns, by far. Then there's the old card tournament. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards. There is a lot of skill to the card tournament, but there also is a lot of RNG. Luck is the most important skill to have with this speedrun. But it's, you know, it's also important to do things quickly, of course. Because when you get the run, you want to be able to capitalize on it. But getting the run is mostly out of our hands. We're just here to vibe. I know. Ain't that shit. Hey yo. For a Senna preempt, but he didn't go in front. Senna's not fast enough to ATB wait, but Zidane is. So I hold ATB while Zidane steals. He actually got the Mage Masher. So now we end the fight. And since I held ATB during Zidane's turn, he's going to outspeed Baku here. And I'll be able to suicide before Baku gets another turn. Not bad. Split. What the heck? I have to click on live split right now? Oh yeah, I forgot my FF9 splits always do that. It's weird. Like, global hotkeys are definitely turned on. But it looks like I have to click on live split to be able to split for some reason. Maybe they aren't turned on for these? I don't know. I can't edit my settings right now though. Thank you, Tootie. Everyone get a big stretch. It's stretching time. You always gotta stretch before puck skip. Roll those shoulders. Circle those wrists. Hey, Kira. My filter is a little bit weird. Like, so I have to do some color correction due to how the retro tank works, and I think I messed it up a little bit. Sorry if it's super noticeable. I feel like it's not that noticeable. Like, the colors look fine, it's just they look a little bit different than they do for me. Like, slightly saturated. Let's go, he's back. Yeehaw! That felt good. Puck has been skipped. We're so back. Thank you. Yeah, I need to fix this color correction a little bit. It shouldn't cut out the video feed, but we're really early on, so if it does, then whatever. I'm gonna try to fix it. Let's see here. Okay. I altered it. Yeah, that's better. It was just a little saturated. It's already... yeah, this is good. Much better. Let's go, crushing. Yep, this game has a special place in my heart. Even with all the pain it's put me through. With speedruns. It is the lotto. Yeah, there's multiple crushings. That's right. At Tide and Eagle. We're multiplying. Scrabble! Yo, dude. Nice 110 streak, Pampa. Dang. Yep. First run in about 6 months, because I did run this a little bit in November of last year. Minimal practice. I think this will be the world record run, yeah, of course. I mean, we just need to get lucky. Yeah. Sometimes I kill the brothers here, other times I don't. Depends how the fight goes. What our ATBs are, usually, mostly. Here we probably won't. Never mind, we will. No one's gone yet. Nice. Polly! Alright, we gotta do a triple ATB weight, just in case Senna under damages here. Marcus is tight. Marcus is slow, so you gotta be careful. Ah, I think we're still good on that. Oh, what? I'm tripping. Okay, I only needed to do a double ATB weight. Yeah, I forgot how much damage we need to do there. Yeah, I only had to ATB weight 2 people. So Senna high rolled, that's why I only needed 1 of the ATB weights, but if Senna low rolled, I would have needed 2. I thought I would need 2 or 3, but no, we just needed 1 or 2. Alright, now for nobles. Time to lock in. If we miss any inputs, we don't get 10k gil. It'll be fine, but not ideal. Go fast as well. Easy clap. Let's go. All the nobles were impressed. Thank you, Zoa. Welcome in. Woohoo! Let's go, Els. The real version for once. Yeah, you haven't seen... When's the last time you've seen a PlayStation speedrun of this game, Cup Noodles? It's been a minute, huh? OG console. Yeah, Nico's been holding down the fort on emulator. He still has to do PlayStation runs, but it's cool that he's giving the HD version some love. There's some cool routes in that version, Ruinel route, and of course Death route. Feels like I'm 10 again. Yeah, maybe he'll get the motivation to set up once he's done with his PC arc. He is done now, right? With his 319? Thank you, Zoa. Appreciate you. Said he just wanted the sub 320. Yeah, yeah.
Peach pain.
Yes. Ryan's like, oh no. 53. Thank you for the tier 3, Ryan. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good Saturday, dude. 53 years. Wow, time has flown. Holy moly. Something funny happened. You realized your computer wasn't recognizing half of your RAM? Oh, so you reseated other slots, and now you have 16 gigabytes as it should be. Let's go. Big gains that you should have had, but now you actually have them. Very nice. And you had extra storage as well that wasn't utilized? Dang. Well, good thing you realized. Yeah, that RAM's gotta feel really nice. Storage too. Oh, my analog's not turned on. I'm just gonna use the D-pad. Got a free PC upgrade, yeah. Dragoon's already there. Wait, like in life years? That's wild. I'm about exactly halfway there. Or a bit over. Or, no. Well, I'm 28. Hey, why do you have to maintain low wattage, Cup Noodles? You took out your graphics card and just use iGPU? You're just not playing... I guess you're just not playing any games that merit your GPU. Ah, Ruby! Oh, and you leave it on 24/7, yeah. Makes sense. This game's so pretty. Prettiest PS1 game of all time. Right? I feel like it's no contest, but maybe there's some games I'm not aware of. That's what we call a heater. Have you not seen Pepsi, man? RE2. RE2 does look good. Hey, RE2 was PS1 as well? Yeah, I guess makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't look like a PS2 game. Especially for for Capcom. Yeah, that's fair. Pepsi Man. Pep. PS1 and N64, that's right. That's crazy. Hey, thank you, MC. Appreciate you. 47, tier 2.
Pizza.
Thank you, Morningcraft. Oh yeah, Parasite Eve, yeah. Thank you, EMC. MC's looking for Harvest Moon, a rare game box. You can look on your search. I can't wait that. We'll just let it flow. Blank was not quite fast enough. I'm pretty confident. So Zidane and Blank are faster than Steiner, which means I can ATB weight them. So if I go into a character's submenu while they're attacking, if I go into a submenu at all, it pauses ATB gain. The ATB is the green bar at the bottom. When it fills up, a character can queue its next action. Whenever I go into a submenu, ATB pauses for everybody. But when a character's currently has their ATB filled and they're attacking or something, it'll just stay full, you know, they're not gaining ATB. So what I can do is, let's say Steiner takes a turn and then Zidane takes a swing. Steiner's ATB will be empty, Zidane's will be full, and I can hold ATB by being in a submenu while Zidane is attacking. So that will keep Steiner's ATB at 0. And then once Zidane finishes his attack, then his ATB will go back to 0, and then I'll release the submenu and let ATB start flowing so that they both start growing from 0 at the same time. And then since Zidane is faster, I can get another Zidane attack in before Steiner has a turn. We didn't utilize it there, but we utilized it in the other 2 fights this run already. That's the ATB weight. EMC, thank you for the 11 months. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll never completely put this game away. We gotta do the FF9 hundo sometime this year. But yeah, I want to do it kind of soon. Felt right to just get back into some any percent for a bit. And Super Mario World. Everyone got their copy from the package set. I ate 6 Krispy Kreme glazed donuts. Ellis fat. Hey Lilic, what up, dude? Just running one of my favorite games. My first speed run. Gonna have fun with it. Hopefully we don't get screwed by random encounters. If we do, we can just send it regardless. I'm not sure what I'll do today, honestly. If we get like a really bad forest and ice cavern, I might reset. But as long as it's like okay, then we'll keep going. And then at that point, yeah, I would like to just complete a run. But definitely no guarantees. This game's brutal. Yep. We're vibing. That's right, Rels. Whatever the vibes say. Alright, so this fight, I just need to suicide everybody except Garnet. Now trying out FF9 for the first time. Yep. Yeah, if you ever wondered what my sub badges are, like who are these mysterious characters? Well, they're from this game. They're all from this game. I see a Freya. I see a Beatrix. I see a Vivi. I see a Garnet. I see a Quina. Amaranth. Oh yeah. Never would have guessed. What? That's Aiko, Tootie. That's Aiko. Mutski's favorite character. One of the legends of FF9. She's a little girl, and she's one of the last summoners. Yeah, she gets told to shut up a lot. Your favorite is Vivi? Yeah. I had a revelation, whatchamacallit, I came clean recently. Some might remember it. Steiner being my favorite is kind of a meme. My real favorite is Vivi. But Steiner's a Giga Chad. He is the MVP. It's gonna be Steiner forever. I'm fine with that. Wait, to be fair, I've had this Vivi picture forever. But it can't be that shocking. Oh, what do I do here again? Princess! That's bomb skip. And technically Steiner text box skip, but we call it bomb skip. If we play the fight in that specific way, then it cuts out one of Steiner's text boxes, or basically ATB waiting the bomb. Letting the bomb get... So the fight ends when the bomb finishes growing. It grows for the 3rd time. So on his 2nd grow, we held ATB. And then let him outspeed Steiner for the 3rd grow. Basically. Yeah, very iconic. Vivi is so thoughtful. He overthinks too. But yeah, he's a good thinker. A lot of this game's lore is depicted through Vivi's ponderings. And yeah, the big themes. Yeah, sub 29 Steiner 3, we take those. That's what you hope for. For good reason. Yeah, he has a lot to think about. Especially later on. He said chattel Bert Steiner. Now he's attacking you while distracting you from a bomb. We're distracting him, yeah. You always thought it was Vivi because of the avatar? Yeah, that's fair. Though in the past, I did say Steiner was my favorite. I love Steiner. He is the best. But nah, Vivi's my favorite. I like the main four all a lot. And Freya's cool too, but... yeah, Zidane, Vivi, Dagger, and Steiner. They're all really, really cool. Amaranth kind of sucks. He's cool. But he's also just kind of lame. Like, in terms of his personality and his character, he's kind of lame, but like he looks cool and he's very strong. I dislike Amaranth the most, for sure. Like, most runners, I feel like Aiko is their least favorite. For me, nah, I actually like Aiko. You know, I feel bad for her. And sure, she can be annoying at times. If I was the president, I'd want Steiner to protect me. I think that Amaranth would have fit better in the original ideas of a slightly less comical game. Yeah, I mean, Amaranth's a good, like, foil to Zidane. Zidane cares a lot about the group and friendship and romance. Amaranth just doesn't really give a crap about anything. He's a chode. Downloading FF7 Remake and Grade. Nice, enjoy. Alright, didn't kill Garnet, very nice. We also didn't get an encounter. It's a good start. No encounter yet. We so back. Hey BBQ. Hey Death, welcome in. Steiner was more of a samurai than Rusty comical relief. He is comic relief a lot of the time, but he also has a very good character arc. Having to question his loyalty for the good of the world. Alter his understanding of things. That Steiner was Zidane's foil. I guess he is in a way, but I mean, Zidane and Amaranth have a lot more similarities, I guess. They're both just, I don't know, rogues. I mean, Zidane's part of Tantalus, but yeah, they're more like not affiliated with anything huge like Steiner is. Yeah, Steiner's just like the Guardian, yeah. He's uptight and Zidane's relaxed. Yeah, for sure, for sure. They butt heads a lot. I guess Amaranth's just kind of sad while Zidane's happy. But part of the reason Amaranth is the way he is because Zidane got him kicked out of the Trino guards. You learned that in that 1 ATE. I forget what Zidane even did. He like framed Amaranth for something. Amaranth's lesser than Steiner, Ico lesser than Garnet. I don't know, it's hard to compare Ico and Garnet. Ico's so much younger. And she grew up on her own with a bunch of Moogles. They are the last two summoners. Amaranth's definitely the darkest of the group, yeah. Amaranth, yep. They both got red hair. The Flaming Amaranth. That's what they call Amaranth. The Flaming Amaranth. Steiner's just doing his best, exactly. He wants what's best for his princess and his kingdom. Wow. Garnet grew up as a princess surrounded by people but still feeling alone. True. Yeah, I guess they both felt alone in a way. And I go ahead to steal to survive, yep. He wants happiness for Garnet and a sack of Gyashal pickles. They taste so good. They smell really bad though. Zidane is the biggest princess of all. Not rouse. There's the Brody. I forgot to say that. We got the broadsword. There's the Brody. It was a bit late, but I still said it. Yeah, I think Papa was just talking about Silent Hill F with you. I always know when Pampa's messaging my Discord because I'll get like broom, 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 like 7 messages all at once. Whatever the sound is. It's all good. You just get excited, I know. An encounter? In this economy? No! How dare you outspeed Zidane there. Why wouldn't it mash fast? Uh-oh. Oh, a double. Classic. That's literally the earliest possible check. Oh, that's really unlucky. We're so back. Oh yeah. Okay, he took a turn right as I queued that. Attacking with Zidane would have been a little bit faster. Welcome home. Yep. Yep. I sure wish we had a step route. Ain't none of that in this game. We split the screen here to reset the danger rates. So encounters on that screen are very rare since we do that. So encounters in this game are completely random. There's no way to manipulate them. Once you enter a screen, your danger goes to 0. And then as you move through the screen, you build up danger and you have encounter checks. Every encounter check is more likely to give, like the farther you go on a screen, the more likely an encounter check will give you an encounter. So some screens, we can move out of the screen and back in partway through to make the encounters more rare. And then other screens, precise movement is very important to minimize the encounter checks. There's a lot of screens throughout the run. Or yeah, you gotta have like specific analog angles to skip the last encounter check. Okay, just 3. We'll take that. And we have 14 plus 15. We have 29 XP on Zidane. Might be able to get a 0-turn plant brain here. Come on, BB, you got this. Tree's a big one, yes, but I'd say the biggest RNG dungeon is actually Disc 4. The Tree's a big one. I'd say it goes Disc 4, then the Disc 3 Gauntlet is probably next, which is like Oliver with the Hildegard screens and Desert Palace, and then Estogaza. Like that section's all like right next to each other. And then after that, it would be Aoife Tree. Be the third, probably. But Memoria's the worst. Memoria's crazy. Maybe the Gauntlet's worse, but yeah. Oh, whoops. Did not need to use eye drops. Should have realized that. We had a 0 turn for Plant Brain. Yeah, this is not cutscene remover. Imagine if it was. That seemed like a slow load. I don't know though. Maybe it's fine. Maybe kill one person here. Yeah, just killing off Blank is good. Come on, BB. Let's go. Alright, only one spider gets a turn. Not a bad Evil Forest. Oh, go, dude. What the heck? Like Kiwami. Being weird. So yeah, as long as you get a sub 4710 Evil Forest, that means we will get a sub 50 bedtime. There's always a benchmark for whether or not the Evil Forest was decent or not. It was decent. Not too incredible, but yeah, just average, but maybe, yeah, probably slightly better than average. Yep, sub 50 bedtime. it's this way. Ah. I turned left instead of right at first. All good. Lame. I had to wait. I had to wait left side too. But right side you get one less encounter check. Yeah, left wouldn't even have been faster there. Oh, I could have, dude. Okay, good. We actually got one more encounter check going around the long way there, and I could have went the short way there. I just got scared for some reason. But yeah, we absolutely had time. The mist wasn't going yet. That's a screen you have to react on. Sometimes you have to go around the mist. We actually didn't have to there. So as you can see, this game is quite different to Expedition 33. We've already lost 2.5 minutes to our sum of best. On Expedition 33, the run would already be over. Because, yeah, my PB is within 2 minutes of my sum of best in most categories. But this game has way more RNG. There are multiple runners with the sum of best lower than 8 hours. Yet no one has beaten this game in under 8 hours and 30 minutes because of the sheer amount of RNG. You can get anywhere from 40 to 75 encounters. And every encounter costs an average of 38 seconds. FF9 2026, hey Dylan. I don't know who that is, always. But sounds awesome. Heck yeah. That's sick. Who is that? The Climber's Expedition. Okay, got the preempts. So Sea Lion always gets a turn. We got a preempt on this guy. We're hoping for wings. I'd like an order of 12 wings, easy on the ice. Exactly, Dylan, yep. Alright, what you gonna do, seabird? Wing, nice. Oh, okay, we might die. That's so unlucky. Welcome to FF9. If he blizzards, we're dead. Because we missed. Okay, we're alive. Holy. This freaking game, dude. I'd like some wings, please. Oh, thought an hour of our life was just about to end there. But fortunately, he didn't blizzard for the kill. And it's, you know, it's not a risk I took. Like, misses are rare. Like, you can't play around misses all the time. Like, that's just, yeah, extremely unlucky. But hey, we're alive. I'm feeling welcome. This is the Lotto speedrun. So we didn't die, but we lost a lot of time having to heal and then attack him again after missing. Thank you for the good luck hand. So we have to heal here because our next attack will trigger a Blizzara counter attack. It's based on HP thresholds. Got a high potion here, so we go to 160 instead of 155. Hey, Janice. My X is not the most responsive right now. So we're likely going to trance on the next turn, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to attack here. Please don't trance me, so I can save it for Black Waltz 2. Of course. Well, can't miss when we trance at least. Yeah, I could have killed him 5 hits since we tranced here. He was not guaranteed to trance us there. Thank you, Janice. Yeah, this boss is something else. Especially if you don't grind in your first casual playthrough. Or even if you do kill everything you encounter, it still can be rough, especially if you don't have a Mage Masher yet. Just the dagger. But there is a Mage Masher you pick up in Ice Cavern, so most people will at least have it at this point. Mage Masher does twice as much damage as his starting weapon. Yeah, it's a long run, Izzy. Yep, this is my first ever speedrun. Thank you. I have to do tight movement there, but I clearly messed it up. No, so close. Rats. Of course the one I target is the one that gets a turret. Nice, got the quick flee. Yeah, it's wild how we lost... Yeah, dude, this game is crazy. We only got one encounter, but we nearly lost 2 minutes to our gold. because of how slow that sea lion fight was. All our golds are pretty freaking cracked, though. Like, our gold is probably 0 encounters and then early trance for the kill on Sea Lion. Yeah, we got a sub 101 exit. That's what you hope for. But for it to be really nice, it's like sub hour, what you want, but sub 101's good too. Looking in before 22-hour streak. Oh, I can run it first, right? Wait, no. I'm tripping. That's later on. Yeah, you want to just stutter here. Finish 2 all bosses runs back to back. That is crazy. I could never. Oh wait, you're talking about me. Yeah. Thank you, Poe. Yeah. And there was many times I did 2 any % runs back to back. Do 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 do. From Claire to this, it must be a bit jarring. Not really, just because I've ran this game so much. But yeah, no, I guess it still is a bit, but like I'm just... Yeah, I've done this more than anything else, so it always feels normal doing it. Final Fantasy the 9th. Fastest way to trigger Garnet to enter the shop, which is what we need to progress the story. We have to enter the garden there, then enter the bar here, and then enter the bar again, and then leave again, and then we go talk to Vivi. For some reason, that's just the fastest way to progress here. I don't know, Kihi. It could be in our lifetimes. Maybe sooner than later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think FF7 Remake's been doing pretty well in Rebirth, but their mainline games haven't been doing so hot. FF14's been doing worse ever since the Endwalker hype faded. That's what I'm doing, Hikoko. Heck yeah. Yeah, and I will play them all. But I did not want to wait. So yeah, well, I guess I am waiting, but... Yep, I want to binge them. Evercold. Yeah, a lot of new stuff's coming out for 14 this next half year, right? I heard they're making the main story progression not take as long, which is really good. Like, they really should cut out, like, all the freaking dumb filler. Like, the story's great, but yeah, there's just so much slog you have to get through in FF14. I mean, I haven't finished Heaven's Word, but I was starting to get to a good part in Heaven's Word, but man, it took me a long time to get to that good part in Heaven's Word, let me tell you. A lot of not so great content to finally get to the good part everyone was hyping me up for. Why am I delivering flowers as a warrior of light? Yeah, I know, Izzy, but I mean, the main thing people recommend is to experience the story. So it'd be good if they could make it less of a chore to experience the story. I think that's what they're working on. Been off for 4 months now and you start missing it a little bit. Maybe just wait till the new expansion comes out and you'll have so much stuff to do. FF9. Let's go, Brev. It's real. What do I do here? Feather hat, leather wrist, leather shirt, silver shirt. look at that. Perfect slide skip. You didn't even see me walk. Probably I'll wait until next expansion. Unless people are really hyping up the more soon new content, makes sense. Yeah, I've mostly heard negative things about Dawn Trail. I've heard some people that liked it. It's definitely hard to follow up Endwalker, right? OG PlayStation, my friend. Yep. It's console. You guys ready for it? You guys ready? Oh my... Oh no. Oh no, I... Did I put Steiner's sword on? Does he have the iron sword on? Yeah, he has the iron sword on. I'm just kidding. We put it on in Evil Forest. The old classic. Never gets old. So good. Thank you. The beginning of Dawn Trail's mag gets better near the end. That emote. It's better acted than Wook Lamont and Dawn Trail. So this fight, we hope that he attacks Vivi on turn 2 or Zidane so we can skip Fyra. Steiner's our main damage dealer. We can AT wait Zidane here, and our next Steiner attack will push him over the counter threshold. If the person he last targeted is dead, then he won't cast the Fyra. If he hits Steiner, then I can't do the Fyra skip, because Steiner's our main damage dealer. Okay, nice. Zidane. So we kill him off. Fyra has been skipped. We're going to bring Zidane back up. Nice. So here you can soft lock the game if you pick the option too fast. Gotta pick second option. Wait just a tiny bit. That's the only option you have to be careful with in the entire game, for some reason. No VV bonk. Oh, I bonked. I bonked with VV when I was rezzing Zidane. But yeah, no VV bonk for the kill. Zidane finished him. The Cobra. See you, Morid. What a nice guy. I hope he doesn't die in an earthquake at the end of Disc 3. Before we get a chance to give him his coffee. Can you guys give me a regen pot? I think that might be handy. Actually, it would have been really handy on Sea Lion. Saddest thing about Dawn Trail is that it's an FF9 base expansion, and yeah. Shoot. Why'd they have to do FF9 dirty like that? At least you got some insane FF9 music arrangements, heck yeah. And a dagger outfit. And mini dagger. There's a mini Zidane too, right? You rocking the dagger outfit? Heck yeah. The arc mount. Is it freaking huge? The arc mount better be massive. It better be one of the biggest mounts. Doom Train track. The Doom Train fight seems cool too. Let's see it. Zidane outfit's been there since Heaven's Word. The arc mount is very big. Nice. Moment of silence. You didn't use Melodies of Life anywhere? What the heck? I don't think we're getting fire skip. Or a D-Trant skip, I mean. Not enough damage. When he's in the air, I can't attack with Zidane anymore. And we'll finish with another Thunder Sword and 2 more fires. Or maybe 1 more fire. We get some Giga Rolls here. I don't think it's possible. Maybe with a 189. No. So yeah, if we don't kill with that fire, we have to watch another fire, and VV will also detrance. Big Sag. Heck yeah, Tej. Full run off rip. Yeah, we could have done CSR first, but I just decided to go in. The only working controller I have for my PC currently is an Xbox controller, and the D-pad's a bit weird for FF9. I like it for Claire, but yeah, I have a DualSense, but its analog is broken, which is kind of important for FF9. Speaking of controllers, my X button on this controller is not very responsive. Probably just need to get a new one. I think this one's old at this point. I can also open it up. I have a whole kit to open it up. Should at least do that. See if it gets better from cleaning it out. Analog's overrated, yeah. Your name is Kim and you're a boy. What is Kim short for? Kimari. Hey, Bo, welcome in. Lost focus and died to Sprong. Rip. Rip. I don't know why I'm fighting him right after starting Act 2. That's some Giga Chad behavior. Yeah, it takes a lot of focus to kill him right then. Then you get the cheater pick though. Respect. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. I will be back. I'm back. Whoa, Teach. The crash paint script. Plot City. Everyone's favorite part of the run. Thank you, Aaron. 195. Thank you so much. Yeah, a little bit of fantasy. It's been a minute. Half a year since FF9. About 4 months since I ran FF7. I'm itching to grind FF7 again soon. Not so much itching to grind 9 for a long time, but I want to do some runs and then, you know, it's getting back into the feel of things for the FF9 hundo that we still have to do. Heck yeah, Teach. Yeah, Expert Restricted has not been ran very much. Yeah, it felt good to survive all those fights. Get the first sub 130 in Expert Restricted. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, well, I've already done all boss speedruns of FF9. 100% will be more than just all the bosses. Gotta get all the items, learn all the abilities on everybody, get every Tetramaster card in the game, one of each. Get max treasure hunter rank. And other stuff. Yeah. It will be longer than FF7 hundo. By a lot. I don't know. Really hard to give an estimate for that sort of thing. I mean, I imagine my first run of it will probably be like, you know, likely to be over 30, but once it's optimized, I don't know, I feel like it could probably be sub 24, but yeah, it's just hard to say. Maybe even sub 20 when it's like fully optimized, but probably not. Yeah, it's just really hard to say. Yeah, no, I don't think so. The cards in particular will take a long time. And of course you gotta max out hot and cold as well. For all bosses, we always had to max out frogs to unlock quail, but we only had to get certain chocographs. It'll be a bit different having to get all of them. Sub 130 Oglop Punch? I'm not sure. Oglop Punch! Should have said that, I forgot. Unofficial Nico split, heck yeah. Alright, time for one of the first bigger menus of the run. Hopefully my X button being not great doesn't harm me too much. Oh, it's being fine. I accidentally only bought one steepled hat at first. The loads are feeling a bit slow, dude. It might just be me, though. I think the music is lining up where it should. Might just be my imagination. I know that the load leaving the weapon shop definitely was a bit slow. Yeah, I feel like it's been happening a little bit this run, though. I might have to actually consider getting a new PS2 at some point. I could use this one for quite a while. It's good enough. Oh. Yeah, I could clean the laser. I didn't do that. Probably gathered some dust over the last few months. Yeah. True, could just get a new laser as well. Jam. Supposed to go here first, right? Yeah, okay. Oof. Yeah. I'm remembering though. Oh no! Dude, I had a feeling. I was thinking maybe I had to go here first. Oh man. I forgot. I forgot. Oh no. Why can't I just immediately beat up the guard, dude? As I was saying, I'm not going wrong anywhere. On fort. Yeah, what a vibe. Hey, Rastal. What's up, my dude? Bingo Brawlers? Oh, the Elden Ring stuff? A little bit. Have you been into it? That is really cool. I've been playing some casual Elden Ring lately. It's such a good game. Nuclear Pasta Tom and Blanks just had an amazing set of games. Nice. Both very incredible runners. Yeah, maybe I'll have to watch it. The replay. Decent telescope. Watch today's VOD? Okay, we'll do. I'm excited. Heck yeah, Tej. If there's any, like, Elden Ring... Honestly, Elden Ring's probably my favorite game. Like, I think it actually does beat this game. This game is so cozy for me, but man, Elden Ring is just... It's just so good. Very hard to compare, obviously. And I don't even think FF9's like the best Final Fantasy, it's just my favorite. Like there's more you can do in FF7 and FF10. But I love how the abilities and gameplay works in FF9, and I actually do appreciate how people are like locked to their own roles and stuff. Ryan. You hate playing FromSoft games. That Elden Ring might be your favorite game to watch being streamed. Heck yeah. Oh, we're unfortunately going to lose some time this split, because I went and tried to talk to the sleeping guard before I went to the elevator. Apparently you gotta go to the elevator before Zidane gets the idea to beat up a guard. First mistake of the run. And only. No. We'll see about that. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta win the tournament. Lock in. Thank you, Metro. Thanks for the follow, Metro. You can do it! Come on, baby! I love Garnet and Steiner here. So wholesome. Alright, here we go. First up, we're gonna kill this Moo. Start trying to get a point lead. Oh no. Is that GG? Shoot. You fool. Nah. Dying as soon as possible not only ends the festival as soon as possible, also lets Freya win, which gives us the best reward, the Coral Ring. The Coral Ring absorbs thunder when it's equipped, and more importantly, it teaches Man-Eater. Very useful ability. I just get a shitty Coral Ring. Some goofy ring. Yeah, if Zidane won, Dagger wouldn't drug everyone here. No, she still would. This is Dagger's lowest point. But she does it out of concern for the well-being of everyone else. She hears about what Queen Braun is doing, waging wars. She thinks it's her fault because she left. So, and she knows Zidane and the party won't want to let her go back, because Braun's kind of clearly evil at this point. Dagger just wants people to stop dying. But yeah, she doesn't realize that this won't help. She's a Man-Eater. Imagine wanting people to stop dying. It's left first, right? Yeah. Dang, it would have saved time on this split if it wasn't for me going to the guard. Ah. Good night, Aaron. Thanks for hanging out. Peace. A friendly yawn made it into Dawn Trail. Nice. Gotta be careful with movement on this first screen to skip the last encounter check. Not skippable. Well, this sucks. Always sucks to get an encounter on this screen. Yep, classic Fornits. We could just die here. It could just be GG. Yeah, it's probably GG. Come on, Flea. Oh, let's go. Woo! Out for freaking blood. The classic, the Fornits. One of the scariest encounters in the whole run. Luckily we got a quick flee. Yeah, ooh. Thank you, Myth3. Oh, Black Mage Skip isn't even worth it. Yeah, we don't have enough XP for it to be worth it. Unless I could Suicide Freya and VV. I'm really crazy. But yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Usually the rule of thumb is if you have 71 XP on Zidane, then you go for it. Otherwise you don't. So we're just gonna not kill anyone, just take the next Black Mage fight. So you can either get a key from going back to the previous room and talking to the guard, or a bell or whatever, or you take this next Black Mage fight. Getting the one from the guard can be faster. It's like a coin flip. If you get a random encounter going backwards and then running all the way through this screen, then it's going to be slower. But only one extra encounter is not too much. It might be about the same speed actually as taking this fight. But yeah, with low XP, it's just... Yeah, I've had to make a decision many times, and I have came to the conclusion that it's just not worth it. If you need to Suicide Freya and VV to have Zidane hit level 5. AT waiting just in case he misses. Music in this game is so good. crazy couple. Classic, dude. Perfect movement just to get like the first check. Or second check. This and 6 and 8 and 7 and 10. And 1 through 5. I have to move a little bit. You get a 6 encounter check. I don't want to take off the dagger just in case we land it. Praise. Okay. Alright. Time to fight a snake. Praise Tint. 2 encounter grotto. No black mage skip. Pretty rough. Oh, it ain't got in front. That first was a counter on Freya. Counter and then attack. We're risking it. Don't do it, you bastard. Don't do it. Don't. Okay. Nice ATB weights. Can't cast. Let's do one more Freya attack. Well executed fight. And nice first try attempt. Well, it's at least a sub 2 hour. Yeah, rough grotto. But yeah, good Giza fight. And my PB looks to have had a 0 encounter Burmecia, probably. Yikes. Yeah, not even close to a sub 2 set. That's what happens when you get a shitty grotto. There was a chance for sub 2 sack if we had a goated grotto. Small chance. Goes quick with it. Pepe D. There we go. That's a lot of Pepes. Even if I'm not in the chat, just say Pepe D and I'll be summoned. Legend. Uh-oh, the inverse pyramid. So we need to have the ogre on for an upcoming black mage fight, but first you have to run through a dangerous screen in Bermesia, so it's generally advised to put on the dagger at the start of that screen so I can flee. Still want to hope that we don't get the encounter, but it's going to be a lot slower if we don't have flee. First we're going to stutter step through the world map. Yeah, this is a good point to remind people, if you're not aware of this speedrun, it is literally a lottery of a speedrun. Luck is by far the most important skill to have in this speedrun. We are most likely about to lose multiple minutes here, because my PB had 0 encounters here, and the average encounter rate is 3. Every encounter costs an average of about 40 seconds. Yep. Final Fantasy 9. Yep. Yo, Jericho. A Wild Pete 9 run, yep. Surprise. So the preempt at least. So here we trigger the Black Mage fight from a specific point to skip one encounter check after the fight, move up left a bit and then up. Scuffed menu. Welcome to England. Oh, Fred crit. Nice. That is rare. I'm glad I went for that. Nice, nice. Only saved it, you know, a few seconds because the aim was gonna have it his next turn. Dude, D-padding is not calibrated. I think I keep pressing it early or something because I keep getting like one input off. But yep, it's already looking bad, guys. It's already looking quite bad. That's FF9 for you. Brilliant. Go ahead and switch to the averages, which aren't that much better. We're likely going to lose to the averages as well. We'll see. It's at 841 instead of 835. It's definitely nicer to run against, especially this split. FAD, welcome back, Zola. Bit wide there. Don't think it cost me an extra check. Minging. Already at the average encounter rate for this dungeon. Already losing over a minute and a half to the PB here. And we could get more. Why do you take so long to turn? Took an extra encounter check in that room. So that wide turn, but it's a rare place to get an encounter. I definitely need some other comparisons, but currently I just didn't have enough time to set up anything other than what I already had. PB and averages. But of course averages are affected by the fact that a lot of runs I'll just reset. So like technically 841's probably a bit better than what the actual average would be if I just did only no resets. Because this game, you can get anywhere from 40 to 75 random encounters. Every encounter costs an average of 40 seconds. And there's crazy boss RNG as well. Many boss fights can vary by minutes on their own. It's a wild run. Split the screen here to reset the danger. Do the same thing here. Okay, average Burmecia. At least we didn't get more than 3. Probably going to be on pace with the averages here. Maybe we'll save time. computer ate your inputs. I relate. One. My high potions are gone. That's interesting. Two. Wow. Now protect girls will work. Praise below 40%. 3. Wow, she's being rude. 4. Cheeky little steal, come on. Okay. Don't shock again. Okay, 6. 7. Zidane might not one-hit himself here. Okay, he's shocked. She's shocking, okay. 1, 2, 3. We're jumping over her 9th and 10th turns. The rest of our party has to be dead for this to work. Here we go. Well, it's a 216 at least. It's like the bare minimum for potential record, pretty much. At this point. Not great though. I mean, it's good, but not great. It's all right. See, how many encounters did I have? I had 3 and then 2 and then 3. It was pretty average, I guess. Oh, no, it's 9. Yeah, we had 9 total. Yeah, it was just kind of an average disc one. to get some food. I can do that after Antlion. I'll have time. Good night, Kira. Have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. So actually going taking the bottom path is actually faster here due to where we end up in this room. You're wondering why I went that way. Talk to Marcus, do a shop, do a menu, and then talk to Steiner. I should have talked to Steiner first. I went around him a little bit. And I keep doing my down inputs early. You saw how it ended up on ability there? That's because I'm not used to how you have to wait a little bit before the menu properly loads in after you press the menu button. I keep doing that. I keep pressing my first down input early. So I have to go down to equip, right? And just the first down was too early. That's why I ended up on abilities. But you just press square. Move over. Like 5 minutes or something. Tied. Steiner just kills. Or dagger, I guess. Yeah, triple preempt, good fight. Okay, dagger didn't quite kill. She was close. I'm gonna eat some tacos. Tacos from a Mexican restaurant. Dude, come on. Ah! Like messed up my controller switcher. I didn't realize in time. It wasn't set on either controller. Oh well. The Swanson. The man, the myth, the Swanson. Hey, Kip. I don't know the last time I've eaten Hot Pockets. Actually, it hasn't been that long. Maybe once within the last year. Why do you enjoy Hot Pockets? Glorp. Hey, it's working. Haven't had a Hot Pocket since you were a tot. Oh. Speaking of tot, there's a character we're about to meet named Dr. Tot. He's not very young, though. Yeah, we gotta watch this ATE here. It's the only optional ATE we watch throughout the whole run, and that's so we can acquire the Power Belt, which gives us MP attack, a very important ability. It increases your attack damage by 50% and uses MP. Thanks, Hobbit. Yeah, no, I had it in check. Yep. That's where they make power belts. We stole the chain plate from Beatrix, so I don't need to buy that here. Alright, come on, Shaggy, skip. Get wrecked. It's just easy to get caught on that guy. Going into that door, that's all Shaggy skip is, just not getting caught. I'm gonna grab a banana right now, though. Was the one Hot Pocket I had this year an Alabama Hot Pocket? No, I don't think so, at least. What's an Alabama Hot Pocket? Oh. I just Googled it. We don't need to talk about that. We do not need to talk about that. Alright, moving on. Yeah, do not look it up. This is the first I've heard that term, and something I did not need to know. Wait, but at what cost? Relatable. Ah, moving on a wall. Yeah, continue on. Blissful ignorance. Not the best menu. There's some little quirks of the menuing in this game I gotta get reacquainted with. Banana pudding milkshake. Sounds very yummy. This banana's waking me up. But yeah, the milkshake part will definitely make you sleepy. Delicioso. Delicioso. Dagger. Yo, what? FF9 in this economy? Right? What is the chance of what happened to the run happening? Yes. I think you just missed the run. What happened to the run? I think that's what you're missing. KRTL? Alright, I know how to summon KRD. Hold up. Shmoo shmoo. Oh no, but you still have to have happening at the end of it. Little screen split there. Let's go. Oh my goodness, chums. Hold up. I got you. Hold up. There we go. FF9. Yes. Thank you, dude. Oh, you will need it. Nice grotto. Didn't get an encounter here. That's good. It's what you hope for. Average encounters here is like half an encounter, basically. So yeah, you hope for 0. 1's kind of unlucky. Yeah, getting back into the swing of things for the eventual hundo. Yep. Ain't no preempts. There's 808 HP left. Dagger won't kill here. But she's close, dude. He has literally 20 HP left. So close. Alright, don't miss. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of Monka-esque moments in this run. We almost died on Sea Lion today. I missed Black Waltz 1 for the lethal kill, and then he cast fire, and if Sea Lion cast Blizzard I would have died because of that miss. But fortunately, he did not cast Blizzard in that moment. It was an awful Sea Lion fight, but still much better than dying. Yo, Dark, heck yeah. Back to the homeland. It's a cozy place. Until I get fed up. Yeah, first run after a break is always enjoyable. FF9, hey Elazul. Oh, Dagger. Where could you be? He's not in a good spot, I'll tell you that, Z. That's a big sandy tree. Nice menu. That's more like it. One counter there, good. Ah, I can't move. Okay. No. Rats. Thank you, Frog. 07. Yo, Zero. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First flea. So Vivi can kill things with Bizarra, but not really worth. Like, fleeing is just faster. I typically just kill things with Bazaar here if VB has a preempt. Thank you, Zero. How was the FF13? I hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. It's my first FF9 run in about half a year. It's going alright, pretty average RNG so far, and alright execution. Like, yeah, all our boss fights have been good, our minis have been alright. Our last mini was really good. I haven't really made any mistakes, just, you know, a bit clumsy. Having to get reacquainted with everything. Like, I know my menus, but just being able to press the buttons with the proper timings, just, yeah, it takes getting used to again. I did prep a bit. Oh! Average Clara. Got a nice spin there at least. Didn't have to... Sometimes it's just a 50-50 if you have to jump back in that last sand pit a second time. Luckily we got the clockwise spin. I think that's the good... I don't know. Yeah, we got the right spin. Yep, 3 encounter Clara, that's average. The run continues to be average. World record commands are always outdated. It's funny because they're never even up to date with the category they're talking about either. I believe that's expert glitchless for Claire, which I got a 143.46. Yeah, average is better than below average. Heck yeah. Dude, I just tried to tap L1 to move left a little bit, like you can do in FF7. It didn't work. Like FF7, you can use shoulder buttons to turn as well as, you know, left and right on the D-pad. That was the last FF I ran. It's average, Zero. I'm happy with my performance thus far. Yeah, average RNG. First run in half a year. How was the FF13? Nice, VB preempt. 13 was good, finished day 1 a plat % race. Holy moly. How long does that take? I've seen multiple days. Don't do it. Don't cook the baby boy. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Zidane's just dead. That's okay. He can stay there. Zidane doesn't need AP from this fight. We can actually just leave him dead. Only needed one answer. I'll take it. Well, the average splits were a bit better than average, it looks like. Definitely. Yeah. This is typical for 3 encounters. Very typical segment time here. All I heard is don't cook the baby boy. I'm mildly concerned. He was thinking about cooking the baby boy. We need him to cast Bizarra. Luckily he didn't. Road record is 14 hours 40 minutes. PB is 17:30. Gotcha, okay. That's a nice length for a hundo or plat. Very long, but yeah, there's longer. Oh yeah, it's break time. I'll be back. I'm back. You're 30 minutes ahead of PB even though you lost 20 minutes to an RNG boss. Dang. Well, good work. It's gotta feel good. But also, yeah, crappy with the 20 minutes out of your control. These tacos are really good. I gotta be careful though. I don't want to get meat juices and lime on my controller. I only really had enough time to heat them up and get my toppings and stuff. Oh, don't worry, I just ate a banana. I, of course, prepared my stomach with a banana. Okay, looks like we're not getting the greens. I failed to run around that ladder. If I committed, I would have landed an extra encounter check. Just remember that for Disc 3, I need to pick up the Gyoshwal greens and Black Mage Village in Disc 3. Because I didn't get those greens. Front, nice. Please, that's okay. So when the guards flee, you do get half the experience for the fights, which can suck and it can add up, but as long as no more than 2 flee, I'll be fine. You get full AP from the fight, even if 1 flees. So it's no big deal in the AP department. If they both flee, then you don't get any XP or AP. That's what you really gotta avoid. Okay, no under damage there. Surely I'll remember. I believe. I believe. The more you know. We'll make an FF9 runner of you yet, Hobbit. Heck yeah. I'm gonna wait for Zidane here. Nice, good call. He gets in front. Nice. What did I just think? I forgot about having to move after that fight. I was trying to eat a bite of a taco. Oh no. He's getting in front. Yep. Yep. Oh, is that gonna kill her? Oh, nice. Not quite. Wow. Right as I queued it, dude. Why did you take that long to go? Thought I waited long enough to see. Okay, they both slashed at least, so not much harm done. Would have been punished for that if the next one blizzarded. Making sure he doesn't go, so otherwise I'd be not the smartest Bizarra. Well, pretty decent invasion so far. Have we even had a spell yet? I don't think so. Oh no, the Black Mage. Yeah, no, we had one spell. Thundara. Zidane gets in front of the one I queued him on, that's good. I need the triple fight here. We did not kill anything on Clara Trunk. Hey, Portnoy, Saputo. Yo. Wow, they both get turns? Come on. We are here for quite a while. That's a quinkydink. Hey, Saputo. Nothing much, just first FF9 run in half a year. Pretty average run so far. Yeah, I'm having fun. I need to think about AP for a second. Will Learn protect girls without... Like, do I need to put on the butterfly sword for the Draco zombie fight? I don't think so. Actually, no, I actually might. Wait, no, we should be fine, actually. Yeah, because I didn't do Black Mage skip, and we did kill 3 things in Evil Forest. Yeah, 100%. We killed 3 encounters in Evil Forest. Yeah, I don't need to put on the butterfly sword till right before Soul Cage. Nice. Normally I have to put it on for the Draco zombie fight before Soul Cage. Because either I won't kill 3 things in Evil Forest and Ice Cavern, or I'll do Black Mage skip. But this run we didn't have enough XP for Black Mage skip to be worth it. And we did kill 3 things, so... Yeah, we can just wait till the Soul Cage menu for the butterfly sword. And Freya should be completely normal. It's all of her stuff. Yeah, I won't have to... I actually usually have to do a bronze armor in Disc 3 and maybe Iron Helm after Arc to back up Bird Killer and level up, but yeah, once again we didn't do Black Mage skip, so she'll be good on those just naturally. Just pressing my inputs too early. Like when I swapped to Freya there, I just pressed up too early. I had to wait for the switch character animation to finish and then press up, and I'm just, yeah, that's what I mean by recalibrating. I'm just not used to like the timings, how I have to wait for inputs and stuff. Vivi is not getting a turn here. She's being very rude. Wow. This is unlucky. Zidane doesn't get a turn here. I have to use Vivi to revive. I'm pretty sure Zidane pushes her to cure. But Alright, well, I guess it was worth it in the end. Now I can go for Kira skip. She'll die with one more Bizarro and one more attack. And she won't cure, even though she didn't push below the cure threshold, since she already queued her next turn, that shock, before that Bizarro damage went through. I wanted to just do a Zidane attack to push her to cure, but... yeah, she just kept quick slashing, killing people. Very lame. She opened up with the shock on Freya. It's like worst case scenario. But yeah, it was a good invasion, so still sub 20, just barely. Sub 20 split. Well, guys, only an hour and 20 minutes to go until we're halfway through the run. FF9. Yeah, very epic scene. Very sad, though. Whoops. Rip a few seconds. Thought I was. I thought I had turbo active. I did not. I'm getting chills. It's been a while since I heard this. So simple. It's so beautiful. Roses of May. And you know what that means? Guard skip is a comin'. And cage swing. I actually spent a good like 20 to 30 minutes practicing cage swing yesterday, and I feel like I got nowhere with it. It's so hard. I don't know. It's like the one thing in this game I've never fully wrapped my head around. How the crap to consistently get fast cage swing. I don't know when this YouTube message came in. Do I miss the windmill yet? Yeah. FF9's got some windmills, but we can't climb them. Dip, dive, dodge, and dip. Oh yeah. I sure can. I mean, we could get caught. I hope we don't. I'm ready to bust out in the loop-de-loop. Yo, Java. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I heard about that Java. Heck yeah. Sick. Thanks for doing that. Yeah, not quite. Kinda close. Not really, though. Here we go. Woo! I told you I was ready for them loop-de-loops. Let's go. Twinkle Toes Adalbert Giga Chad Steiner the Fourth. That's right. The loop-de-loop. So much dip, so much dive, so much dodge. Thank you, thank you. We're not washed after all. Twinkle Toes beat. Just like riding a bike, yeah. I didn't practice guard skip that much. I spent more time on cage swing, yeah. It was like 10 to 15 of guard skip practice, then 20 to 30 of cage swing. And yeah, the cage sweep practice didn't even feel like it helped at all. But I've never been good at that. This guard skip's much scarier than the FF7 one. Mainly because it's just so much deeper in the run. And it's random, how you have to move. Whereas guard skips in FF7's the same every time. Yeah, they're very different tricks. Whoa, that's pretty close. Guard skip in 7's sick, though. Guard skip in 7 saves like 20 minutes. This guard skip just saves like however long each guard encounter would take. Thank you for the belief. All the cards. Yeah, that is something I did not look at. Play it fast. I'll try to play smart. What's the menu here? It's just optimize, very optimized Steiner, right? Gotta check. Yeah. I'll say it, FF9 has the best music of the whole franchise. Why did I do that? It doesn't matter that much, it's just... Okay, Steiner gets in front. Yeah, it didn't really matter that much. Just the Zidane attack was pointless. I could have gone for... I could have done like a Bizarra, like attack with everybody and Bizarra, but I feel like that is just slower than the double Steiner, I think. Wait, the second... Wait, this... What crit? Oh, Freya crit. Okay. I was like, wait, did I miss a Zidane crit? Okay, yeah, Freya crit. Of course. On the wrong clown. Dude, she crit a black mage earlier though. That was sick. And did that fight a few seconds early. This is the... Other than the main encounter song, this is the one song that annoys me. Just because it's played so much. And that's that's the reason the encounter song annoys me too. Every other song in the game hits in the best way. Yo, thank you, Corn. I need to turn up my OBS sounds. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for the 38 months, my dude. Appreciate you. How's the FF8 learning? Corn's learning the middle child. He's ran 7, he's ran 9. Now it's time for 8. Still needs to casually play 9 though. It's kind of just messed up that Corn did not casually play FF9 before starting the speedrun. But he gave FF8 the respect it deserved for some reason. Like, what the heck? Should do it. Yep. Nice. Very good fight. Yeah, I'm glad you will. Yeah, you already know all the best strats for getting through 9, but yeah, you'll play it differently. And yeah, the main thing is experiencing the story in its full. Like to play FF7 again too, casually. Nice. Yeah, I might do that at some point. I didn't play it too long ago casually, but it was quite rushed for a first playthrough. 2020, I blasted through that game because I only had temporary access to a PS1. Yeah, my next first playthroughs for FF games. I haven't done a first playthrough for FF game in a while. But yeah, it'll be FF8 and FF6. Gotta play those. Gonna send it. Oh, come on. Baby's dead. Oh, Zane can't even wait this one. Right? Yeah, I had to wait for Zidane's to grow. I don't think, yeah, he doesn't get in front. It's so lame, dude. That's so lame. What a horrible fight. Oh well. Salt on the wound with that onesie. Oh, come on, bro. Oh my god. Steiner can be dead for one. His attack is just a little bit faster than the Bizarra, but that works. And yeah, I took flea damage on that first rush, so I think he probably would have survived if I didn't do that. I have to react quick to that move. In this game, you take extra damage if you're fleeing, and if you're wondering why I flee all the time, it's to cancel the ready up animation. Your characters normally take some time to lift up their sword before they send in their attack. If you flee, it gets rid of that animation. It saves time. Oh, another miss. It's like he's 4 misses so far this run, 2 back to back. Zidane is struggling right now. This is a rough split. Hopefully we just don't get the troll encounter leaving. Also, hopefully we don't die here. This is one of the scariest forced fights in the run. Beatrix gets put to sleep. I forget why they... Okay. Yep, there it is. Also, Freya didn't get a heal? I thought she gets a heal. I have to... I don't even have a freaking... Oh, I do have a high potion. Okay. I didn't know she doesn't get a heal in between the fights. That's really lame. Okay, thank you. She's awake. Yeah, you can die there if the fight starts like that and you just keep Thundaring. You can also jump with Freya so that they will target Beatrix. But yeah, it would have been extremely risky there. Actually, I would have died there because yeah, they both got their charges off before I got my Klimhazard off. Yeah, I don't know if that's why they flee in FF8. Fuit impossible. Oh, Steiner starts dead? Are you serious? Why did I think that wasn't a thing? Why did I think that wasn't a thing? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Dude, I thought he got a free heal. The Freya one was less surprising. Like, I had a faint memory of that. But I don't know why I thought, yeah, no, I should know better. It just started dead. That was so scary. Thank goodness that tongue missed. Holy moly. No troll encounter. Yeah, and Steiner can be dead for one fight. It's okay if he misses AP in one fight, but not two. We'd run into issues if he was dead for two fights. So that's why I rezzed him there. I'm gonna double check that. Yeah, what is a concern? What is tight again? I guess Maneater? Yeah, it's Maneater. If he was dead for both fights, he wouldn't learn Maneater. Oh, but he learns it on Abaddon anyways? I swear there was something else. No, apparently no, there's really nothing to worry about with Steiner. I could have left him dead. Oh, but it messes up the menus. That's what it is. Because you usually like to put on Maneater. Actually, no, don't we put it on after Yana? I don't even remember. But yeah, we're all good. And it would have been fine if he was dead for both, actually. Yeah, really rough split. And Vivi's slow. A really unlucky split, especially the Black Mage fight. That was so bad. Flea has not learned. I'll have to put on the dagger at Pinnacle Rocks. Dagger's dead, which means that the ultrasound waves now, it's not fun. Okay, stab. Stab. So ultrasound wave makes someone small, and we would use dagger to remedy them. Of course, dude. Why not? 3 misses from Zidane, all in the same split. That is crazy. I have to wait for him to put his tail down now. 5 misses this whole run already, which is extreme. But yeah, 3 in the same split. Got put to sleep, and 1 Bandersnatch fight. Yeah, this is just about the worst possible castle escape RNG you'll ever see, minus dying or getting the encounter at the end. Eggy boo. Yep, it's real. Yeah, this is just FF9. It's the lottery of a speedrun. Most random speedrun there is. Luck is the most important skill to have. The biggest deal is that you can get anywhere from 40 to 75 random encounters throughout the run. Each random encounter costs an average of 40 seconds. You can do the math. And then this split, we didn't even have random encounters. There's also battle RNG. This split has a lot of forced fights. And pretty much every single enemy we encountered used a spell. And one of them put Beatrix to sleep. It was just a real nasty split. Like half a year. Ran it in November. Yep. Oh, absolutely. You have the least control over an FF9 speedrun compared to any other FF, or any other game, really. Yeah, and at the end of it all, there's 2 bosses that have not too low chance of killing you. Yep. Death Guy's at the very end of the run. And he can just insta-kill you with his first move if he feels like it. Hey Rhino, yeah. This is This is my first speedrun. What my channel initially grew off of. Yeah, all sorts of ways your run can die. The most common way by far is just too many encounters and slow fights. Just the slow bleed of time loss. But there's some crazy other ways it can die too, more instant. FF7's more brutal in that regard. FF7, there's so many ways the run could just die on a flip of a switch. Like FF9 has some of those, especially the ones at the end. Very bad. But the thing that makes FF9 so bad is just every single split you can lose minutes on. Or at least the splits with encounters on them. FF7 doesn't have that. The most variation you see in FF7 splits is less than a minute. Except on certain fights. FF9, there's dozens of splits where you can just lose 3 or 4 minutes. You could get a 5 encounter Burmecia, or you could get a 0 encounter Burmecia. Just like that all the way through the run. I hate when my run dies to Corp. Zero encounter disc 4. 31. Okay, I don't... 31, sure, maybe that happened. If someone was just moving back and forth and like forgot where to go. 0, I don't believe it. Unless you're talking the PC version. Ain't no way anyone got a 0. And well, I don't know. I heard legends of it happening to Oddmog once. Does anyone remember this? Like, nah, that's just so unlike. That's just... I'd have to see it to believe it. Yeah, you're talking like 1 in a trillion. Like, you're talking dream odds. Like Minecraft speedrun cheating odds. I'd have to see it to believe it. And I bet there's no video evidence, so I won't believe it. I doubt that ever happened. I trust you, but it's just, yeah, like the odds are so unfathomably low. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not that... I'm agnostic about this, I guess. Like, I don't not believe you, but I also don't believe you. If that makes sense. But yeah, if I see it, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's literally 2 screens in Memoria that have a 99% chance of an encounter. Then there's dozens of others with like 80%, or well, several others. Like, yeah, the odds, it's hard to express how low the odds of 0 would be. Do you run anything on the SNES? I ran Lion King. It was the Genesis version though, but they're basically the same. Oh no, I've only speedrun FF9 and FF7 and FF16. Yeah, I got a sub 650 in FF7. Worked on it for like a month and a half. Well, with like a week or so of prep before that. A week or a couple weeks. Then yeah, all of December and half of January was devoted to no slot speedruns. And I definitely still want to push for the sub 640, but I stopped after getting the sub 650. Haven't touched it since then. Maybe I'll run FF6 at some point. I need to play it though. Yes, I ran a Genesis game. Well, it's basically the same as the SNES version. They're fun. They're like, I don't think there's hardly any differences, or I don't even know if there are any. It wasn't that bad of an answer. He had 45. That's, yeah, obviously very low, but in terms of records, like, it's on the higher end. But he definitely got crazy boss RNG. I mean, they're all around that range. Every record has like 40 to 45. Like, or even, I think Bomb Bomb might have had even more than 45. Turtles had like 42 or 43 or something. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I was... should have focused up for that. I had a brain fart. Did not look at that menu beforehand to say I should have been thinking about it well before I got up to the merchant. I just got up to the merchant and then I thought about what I needed to do. 36? What? That's crazy. That sucks. Yeah, Steiner's armor. I mean, he's just a Giga Chad. He outsped Zidane in Evil Forest, carrying Dagger and wearing a full plate of armor. Let me out! Dude, fleas are likely here. It's crazy we didn't get a quick flea off that VV Bop. Okay, the reason I did the VV Bop is quick fleas in this game you cannot get chances to quick flee during enemy turns. So what I was doing with the VV Bop there was I had a good feeling he was going to get in front of the other frog. But Zidane actually also got in front of the other frog. But I had a feeling that Vivi was going to get in front and Zidane wasn't. So I bopped so that I would gain flea checks, you know, during Vivi's bop, instead of not gaining flea checks during the other frog's turn. Ooh, slow Quina animation. Yeah, 36 is wild. I don't know. I don't think I've ever witnessed a sub 40 encounter run, but certainly possible. Thank you, placements. Annoying armor SFX, though? Mm-hmm. Chums? Do you like being a mod around here? It's a reference? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're just referencing that, the conversation. Yeah, I know you wouldn't think Steiner's annoying. No, surely not. I'm just kidding though, you know. We don't take Steiner, we don't tolerate Steiner trash talk around these parts. Not actually, it's fine. That emote, yeah. Yeah, just getting sub 50 encounters is quite rare. Then sub 45 is pretty much what you need for record. 45 or lower. Just the 5X retro tank. And I have a cheap video capture card. It's called a Ribazin. It was literally like 30 bucks. And I have a filter on, it's just color correction, makes it look less green. Just an OBS filter. But yeah, the main thing's the 5X, yeah. Yeah, the one issue with the... Oh, is that going to change the next screen? Oh, no, we're fine. Yeah, that'd be the difference you're seeing. Only real thing that matters with how good the capture looks is, yeah, the retro tank. And 2X's look good, it's just, yeah, 5X on a different level. I always lucky 7s Lonnie as long as I have good enough ATB to do the backup. I don't think Kara ever did that, but you actually don't lose time for doing lucky 7s and then doing the backup. Kara would always just spam lucky 7s if he ever went for it. It's not advised. As long as I have good enough Zidane and VB ATB so I can do the backup, I will go for it. I do. Nice. Easy game. That makes up for the encounter. Heck yeah. Yeah, you don't even lose time versus not going... Well, technically you can lose a little bit of time because you can still ATB wait without. But yeah, there's a weird way her fight works where you can... You can do a... Once her HP gets brought below half, basically, her ATB briefly resets. And so, even though she's much faster than Zidane, you can get 2 Zidane attacks in one turn by utilizing that moment where her ATB, like, briefly kind of glitches out. So the way it would usually go is, like, let's say Lucky 7's just hit a 7, then I would Bizarra and then dagger attack so that VB can get his next turn in. If she quick slashes, then on the next turn I would send Zidane in, change with Quina, and then Bizarra, and then attack again with Zidane. And the way it works is you need Zidane's attack to go in. 1 second. Splitting the screen here. You need Zidane's attack to go in before the damage from the Bizarra appears for it to work properly. So it's a little bit tight, but very consistent. Like you have to, yeah, cue his attack before that damage goes through. And the reason you need the change with Quina is so that Izidane can get his attack in before the damage appears on Bizarra.
But did you get Blood Sword? Pete's smile.
Yo, Canes! Dino Dance, let's go! Cute quad 7s. Thank you, Steph. Thank you for the 55. The champion. Holy moly. 4 years, 7 months. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, wow. 0 both ways. I have like probably 3,000 hours in this category, Hyperia. Yes. Even though I'm quite possibly the most unlucky FF9 speedrunner of all time, I've absolutely had several 0 encounter brews before. Heck yeah, CG. Thank you very much for the 35 months, dude. It appears I'm not. Pretty solid run so far. We made a mistake in Lindblom, but it was only like less than 10 seconds. I tried to beat up the sleeping guard before I ran to the elevator. You know, when you're looking for Dagger. Yeah, maybe you're right, Hyperia. Maybe you're right. I appreciate it. Thanks for the effort. Well, that Gargant sound effect kept happening because the battle load happened right then. This is a rare screen to get one, unfortunate, but it is the first one. Yeah, with emulator, Nico probably is the most unlucky. But with console, I mean, he hasn't even ran console. The guy safely take the cake on console. And overall as well. I've been through a lot. Nico's got a good 1,500 hours of FF9 to get through before he catches up to my level. But yeah, I'm not even raging about this run at all. It was just I felt compelled to say that. With the RNG discussions. Rough. 2 encounter Rue, still better than average. Well, worse than the average splits, somehow. I don't know how these average splits are so good in Rue. But yeah, average splits are not really quite average. They are warped a lot by runs that I reset. Thank you, Eagle. Appreciate that. Dude, why was it not responding? My Kiwami D-pad is cursed. It just switched to using analog and it just wasn't responding. Oh, I didn't split. Whoops. Could have split a little late, but I'm just kidding. What? That's so unlucky. Wow. The Kiwami failed me. You hate to see it. Dude, the Kiwami D-pad, it's like freaking stiff as hell, dude. Holy crap, I should have just switched back to the DualShock as soon as I got there. I don't know. Need to, like, address that. Oof, indeed. Yeah, that's really rare. Usually the Kiwami stutters well enough for that to never happen. It's like, I don't know, 1 in... I don't even know what the odds are exactly. It's 1 in every dozens of runs. Rarely see that. But it does not stutter perfectly. So it can happen. It's also just very rare. Even with a slightly imperfect stutter, it's like... Yeah, I probably had a 1 to 2% chance of that happening there. Sometimes it does happen to stutter better. It's just, yeah, a bit of like physical RNG with the turbo. Yeah, if you're doing it manually, it can be 100% consistent. It's difficult, but okay. No cliff fall. But it's nearly impossible to match turbo speeds, so... Okay, that's a bit far, please. Yikes. Ever since turbo's been allowed, you're at a huge disadvantage if you decide to manually stutter. Yeah, that was kind of far away. Not even gonna be a sub 4 BMV entry, dude. Hanging. Yeah, we might get 3 even. We'll see. Preempt. Rust off, wax on. Hey, Seki. Yeah, it's been a pretty well executed run so far. Only real mistake was just getting back to the rhythm of the menus. There's no menuing mistakes, just a lot of them have been just not the best, speed-wise. And then in Lindblom, I talked to the sleeping guard before I was supposed to. Lost like 10 seconds to that. And there was one of the Bandersnatch fights wasn't too cleanly played. And then I should have res Steiner before going into that last one. Fortunately didn't cost us. I did not look over this menu. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we bought the right things, but I bought extra Mithril Dagger because my down input didn't go through somehow. That means we're gonna sell that at Oliver. It'll be fine. It will get in the way for putting on the butterfly sword, but that's it. I have to manually equip the butterfly sword before Soul Cage. I mean, we'll be putting it on there. Our AP is fine. Don't need to put it on before the Draco Zombie, like normal. Yeah, because of having an extra Mithril Dagger. Oh wait, no. I'm tripping. It's always down 1. We always have an extra Mithril Dagger there. Or no, we use the Mold of Synth here. Yeah, so I'll have to press it down twice to get to the butterfly sword, I think. Or do I? No, we will have it. We will have a Mithril Dagger in our inventory. That's right, because we used the last one to synth in Alexandria. What does Angel Bless? Doesn't it take a Mithril Dagger? Yes. Okay. No. Actually, no. Yeah, that's right. No menus will be changed. As long as I sell... the sell menu in Oliver will be a little bit different. That's it. Just be aware of that. Sell the extra Mithril Dagger there. All the menus will be unchanged up until then. So we normally have 1 Mithril Dagger in our inventory until Alexandria. You can unpin it, Tej. I appreciate it. I got it, dude. I got it. Thank you, though. That's sweet. Oh, crap. I had to switch to the Kiwami in the get off animation there. If I forget later, you're gonna howl. I won't, I promise. Not after I already thought about it this much. Plus the menu will obviously be different than normal. Good at least. Hey, thank you, Zell. Appreciate it, dude. Eat your meat in support of Pete. You guys don't have to do that. I don't believe in VV. Just do the normal preempt strat. That maybe could have been a double preempt though. But normally with the Zidane preempt, you do 2 Zidane attacks, then Blizzara, and then 2 more Zidane attacks. The Kira skip a little bit faster than the typical 3 Zidane attacks, 3 Blizzaras. Yeah, there's a chance there that I could have gotten VV in front as well. But hey, since we're doing this strat, I don't have to heal VV here. Because Zidane will kill as long as he doesn't miss. Oh, he's not guaranteed to. Get unlucky on damage. Can have some low rolls. Oh, Dagger's dead too? Oh man, Zidane, please don't fail me. I don't even have the dagger damage. Oh no, please Aiko, please. Oh, come on, dude. That's really unlucky. Those rolls are horrible. Wow. You hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it. It's like not only were the rolls super unlucky, like usually Dagger will survive an earthquake with the desert boots and she'll be able to finish. But she got one shot by it, so she wasn't able to. Classic FF9. Yep. Well, at least Zidane didn't have his 6th miss of the run. Dude. I'm just running. Uh-oh, we might die. Okay, we're fine. I keep pressing my D-pad like too early, like consistently throughout this run. Like there it was really slow because I did my down like right before I actually should have. Like I maybe could have gotten in front of that knoll. Man, I have to really hold down the Kwame D-pad for it to respond. Still Steiner's fault. Yeah. Yeah, we took a bit of a risk there by not rezzing Dagger and VV. Because if we got trolls, they can berserk Zidane. Only having Aiko there would have not been good. Oh yeah, let's go, Tej. Joining the FF9 train. FF9 fans rejoice. The PlayStation runners are returning. Birds arrive. Heck yeah, dude. MC's streaming? They doing more League? Gord is AWOL. FF9 on Twitch. Gord is AWOL. I was loving his Dragon Quest VIII arc. Oh yeah. Yeah, he has. Recently. Cash Retro. He thinks the follow Zachary. And he did indeed. Alright, Infantry, come on, bring it back. I can't believe Zidane underdamaged Hilgi. Then Dagger also got one shot by the Earthquake. She would have done enough, man. And there's been fights where Ico Bops have been enough too in that exact situation, but Zidane rolled too low for the Ico Bop to make the difference. Why'd I... Did not have my Kwame prepared. I also didn't have my normal manual stutter technique prepared. I just freaking hit it with my thumb like normal, like a pleb. Yeah, I usually would use the index finger forearm vibration mash for the manual stutters back in the day. But now we use turbo. You know, you just stiff up, flex your whole arm, and then just rapidly mash your index finger into the forward D-pad button. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Not cheating if everyone does it. It is what it is. Cheating. Wow, they all dodged. It sucks that they all got turns. Kind of cool they all dodged. Oh my god. That was so close to a 0 long branch. Yeah. Yeah, that was last check. Dang. So actually, very good start to Aoife. 3 before the elevator. Come on, Zidane. Be faster this time, please. Oh my goodness, Zidane. Okay. Got in front of 2 of them. Thank you, Dino. Appreciate it. Not sure when that came through on YouTube. my. You're actually gonna get a 4? That's pretty sick. Dude, it's triple zombies. Oh my goodness, Zidane. Wake up, buddy. Yeah, we'll take it. 7 zombies got turns, but the Stroper didn't get a turn, and yeah, only 4 encounters. Well, I shouldn't speak too soon. We could get a 5th one if we're really unlucky right here. Okay. That brings the pace back a wee bit. Unlucky rolls. Yeah, don't need. Usually I have to put on the butterfly sword here, but we're actually good on Protect Girl's AP this run. Don't need to put it on till Soul Cage. Just talk to Vivi right away. %, chance of life missing. I'll use an elixir. Zidane is level 15, so we need to be careful here. If Soul Cage gets a turn before any of our party members, he's likely to use level 5 death, which will kill Zidane, because he is a multiple of 5. It is paramount that Zidane gets AP from this boss. If I queue an elixir thinking I have a preempt on Soul Cage, and then it turns out I don't have a preempt, and he uses level 5 death, and then the elixir goes through, it's GG. So yeah, we need the AP from Soul Cage, so I just have to be very careful with anyone except Zidane. If it looks like Zidane's gonna get a preempt, I can just queue it right away, because if Soul Cage gets in front of Zidane and I queued an elixir with Zidane, it's actually fine, because then it won't go through, because he'll be dead. What? Bro, I pressed down. Ah. That's like the most common menuing thing that's happening to me this run, is like my down input doesn't go through. And I think it's because I'm just consistently pressing it too early. Like in that situation, there's a slight, you know, when I went to change my weapon, there's like a slight delay before directional inputs will register. Switched to Zidane to be safe with it. It took me forever to... Once again, my directional input not responding. All good. There we go. Tree down. I was being careful with ATB there, right? That's why I was trying to get back into his submenu very fast. Didn't want to bleed time and let Slow Cage get a turn. I was trying to be very precise. Yeah, good infantry. Wait, how do my averages have a 5-hour flat into disc 2? These averages are cracked. We need to lower them some. We're doing that this run. Or raise them, I guess. Good fun. Yeah, would have preferred the counter to come sooner, but still saved a little bit of time. I mean, yeah, I was gonna get a attack right after that anyways. But yeah, we just lost time because of the encounter. Without the encounter, it looks like it would have been close to the gold. Even, it wasn't the best aim rat fight, but... Oh, not that close. Like 10 seconds off. Alright, I'm gonna get some fresh air. Turn this cutscene up here. See you guys in a bit. Yo, Cat Buzz, thank you. Do 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 do. Yeah, pretty average run. We've mostly played well, but yeah, definitely a bit rusty. For it. Let's get it. EFA tree round 2. Scuffed menu. Nice. No encounters there.
36 now.
3 years. Hey. Thank you, CG. Appreciate that very much. In a row. No cutscene remover? Nah, we're doing the full run. I could try to reclaim the CSR recce though. We don't have that anymore. Wait, what do you mean 2 resubs in a matter of an hour? Did you already do a notification today somehow? Or are you talking about a different stream? Oh. Like just someone else, you mean? You just had your 35th? What the heck? Bob-Bomb's been pretty much done ever since he got the world record. Like, he ran it a little bit after that. But yeah, he's pretty much just done streaming now. He streamed other stuff mostly for like the next year, but then yeah, he hasn't streamed in quite a while. Yeah, I suppose you should just use like shift break on an ogre if you trance immediately. Or maybe they, I don't know, will shift break one hit? Maybe the other one to be safe. Well, he's not gonna detrance after only 2 actions. But, like, yeah, if the ogre attacks Zidane, then using a trance would be slightly faster than attacking and throwing with Amaranth, because you still have to do that. Zidane trance attack plus Freya wouldn't be enough. No, that'd be great. Love a big skip. Board reset, let's go. That'd be a Christmas miracle. Yeah. Hey, Angel Blood. Woo, let's go Dino. Yeah, it's been bad for a while, but yeah, it just keeps getting worse and worse, obviously. It's a miracle that someone managed to beat Brutal's time. But now it's just, yeah, now it's even worse, obviously. Now I need to go even a minute faster. A minute luckier. Shoot. Yeah, people have tried pretty hard. But definitely not as hard as, like, for FF7. Yeah, sub 840 was a huge deal back in, like, the COVID days, yep. Now lots of people have a sub 840. I've had, like, 5 or 6 sub 840s. This doesn't make that much of a difference, but I guess, yeah, no, it does, it does. One day maybe we'll find some skip. Yeah, the things people have thought of is like skipping Gizmo Grotto with some weird world map movement, skipping straight to Madain Sari. Oh, whoops. Jeez, Amaranth. Getting past the Kondabati mountain somehow, or getting past the guards in Kondabati. There's 2 guards that block your way, and they don't go out of the way until you go to Black Mage Village and then get married in Kondabati. Yeah, those are the 2 main ones that have been theorized. Yeah, no way to do it. I'm gonna be greedy. Nice. We're getting Ralphed. That was such an early miss, though. Come on, Ralph, come and play. Don't bring your mom with you, though. Come on, Ralph. Don't be shy. Let's go. See, Ralph gets shy if you encourage him like that. It's an actual strat. Let's go. Yeah, that was a very early misto. 9 times out of 10, you would get Ralphed with how early we got the first one. Ralph is just what we lovingly refer to the second Mistodon as. You pretty much all, like, there's 99.9% of the time you get at least one Mistodon on that branch. And the second Mistodon is like a 1 in 3 chance of happening, pretty much. And it varies depending on how early you get the first one. And yes, it is possible to get 0, but that is stupid rare. I've only had it once. It's rarer than any of the really long screen 0 encounters. Card Gamba.
Cornfed69 gifted a tier 1
guess
sub to
so.
Dark Dylan. They have given 80 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, dude. Sometimes I feel like card gambas add pressure, but yeah, I don't really care. Be good for the channel, I suppose. Yo, Corn, thank you for the gift sub. Heck yeah. Thank you very much. Heck yeah, Corn. GG's. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I ever heard your big news, but I assume it was money related. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. Halfway to the Sonic 3 Knuckles redemption. Oh no. Let's go, Tish. Yep, that's an average in a disc too, alright. technically a few minutes behind these average splits, but these average splits are not average. I don't know how they got this slow, honestly. I think just lots of resets, I guess. Maybe the most recent times I've ran this, I got kind of lucky. But not lucky enough to get the run. My PS2 appeared to have trouble starting disc 3 there. That took a good 10 seconds. Oh well. Yeah, I wanted to make like nice balanced splits to run against. Just didn't end up with time. But it might not be that hard. There's this website where you can just give it a splits file and then a target time, and I think it just automatically makes balanced splits for you. It's like what the Mario runners use. I might try it out. So it might not even take much effort. No, I saw he was doing some coding, but yeah, I don't really know what he's doing. Dum, 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 Homemade falafel, let's go. Scrumptious. Good luck with that. Enjoy. He's got his 120 PV playing in the splits. Well, sounds cool. I mean, just like a better balanced splits or something. Yeah, I'd have to see it to understand what you're talking about. Yo, Death. Hello, hello. But yeah, it can be stressful to compare against PB for sure. Like some people will run with easier early games and tougher late games so that their splits are more often green, or just straight up run against a slower time than their PB like I'm doing right now. That's in terms, and for FF9 standards, it's not like 841 is still a hard time to get. And then I've seen the other end of the spectrum. This is very rare, but I have seen speedrunners that run against their best splits. Just completely unhinged. No fucks given. They just want to know exactly how much time they're losing to their golds, and that's it. I don't know how far off perfection they are. Giga Chad behavior. Yeah. I've rarely ever seen that, but I have seen that. Clutching did that a little bit. Oh, you do that, Doc? Freaking Giga Chad, what the heck? Like your sum of best? I didn't even realize that. Wowee. Nice. Yeah, I would never want to do that. But if I did do that, it would have to be a game that doesn't have any RNG, I feel like. Definitely not this game. Hey, you guys want to see what my best splits look like right now? There you go. FF9. My PB wouldn't look much better than this compared against the golds. It's just, yeah, because every split on average you're going to lose over a minute to your... Like, every split with encounters you'll lose at least a minute to your golds on average. I've got to pick up the Gyashal Greens in Black Mage Village. I also need to sell a Mithril Dagger in Oliver. Your current run, you're like 12 minutes behind. It's all the more rewarding when you get back into the green. Yeah, I mean, when you're first learning a run and like rapidly improving, then I understand it. But like typically if you're running against your golds on a game you've at least ran, I don't know, a dozen times, like you have no chance of ever being in the green against your golds. But if it's like one of your first few runs, then yeah, then you can get ahead of your sum of best. But I guess you're just if it's, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, very rare, but when it does happen, it feels amazing. Yeah. Let's go, Mags. Vibing. So many jams. Yeah, that makes sense. And hello again, Death. Welcome in. Best 5 games for me? FF9, Elden Ring, Old School RuneScape, FF10, and honestly Expedition 33. I think it makes it. Nah. No thanks, Tej. I've decided, nah. I'm not always against them. Hard Gamba is like just a hype point for sure. I do prefer Gambas to be like purely RNG. The card Gamba, it could be my fault, but yeah, it's a good idea. Like card Gambas are great. I'm just not feeling it right now. Perhaps to the next run. Heck yeah, thank you, Megs. Yeah, because I don't know how rusty I am at cards. Like, I didn't do too much. Yeah, I did like like 3 hours of menu practice or something a few days ago. And then I did some guard skip and missed it on skip practice. Like about an hour. But I didn't do any cards practice. Yeah. Well, I used the DualShock 2 the whole time, so no turbo, but yeah, I just spam pick the second column. Absolutely. The patented. Yep. I hate using my turbo controller for anything other than just long sections of text boxes and stutter stepping. I use it for mashing end battle screens too. Yeah, it'd be awkward to switch from turbo to DualShock in that card selection moment. Well, here we go. It's time to believe in the heart of the cards. Vanishing Amaranth. I don't even know what my cards look like. The heart of the cards will guide us. Ah! Charge! Go! Go, go, go! Slow load. Honk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, dude. That's so lame. I did what I could. I did what I could. Please win. Yeah, we definitely should practice some cards. I'm not playing full speed. But it's more important to play accurately than to play quickly and inaccurately. Yikes, dude, this is bad. Yeah, we don't. Nope. I would have probably gotten a draw, or maybe still a loss if I captured that one. I want to avoid a draw. If we get a draw, we have to replay the match. I'd rather just lose. Well, sub 20 card split at least. Oh, I'm making one change here, guys. I'm finally doing it. I have decided to become a brave skipper. I hope Brutal sees this. I hope I don't fail it. I practiced, like, it was really consistent, but that was on emulator, save state, and with a DualSense. I don't know if I trust my DS2 D-pad as much, but I believe we're gonna do it. Brave skip, I just have to run right to the edge of the screen and then tap walk, like one frame tap. And of course do multiple one frame taps if I start from farther away, but the important thing is I don't hold it for longer than like a frame. Aw, snap. I love the card games. If you ever run this, you might come to hate it. But no, it's cool. Petromash is cool. Big RNG point though. Dude. Why isn't it moving? Okay. I don't remember where it's at. Okay. I mean, it's still faster than the other method, dude. Even though I started so far back with the one frame taps. Let's go, brave skip. Yeah, I couldn't remember where the trigger was. Let's look at it some more. Rough menu, man. I just accidentally canceled out of her menu at first. At least I did Steiner's abilities cool. Oh, I thought she was getting in front. It's probably still faster to keep life anyways. Yeah. Steiner's not even up there. Yeah, still faster than the other method. Even with that execution. greedy. Ah. Shouldn't have been greedy. Maybe it was still faster, but I also took damage. That could end up being scary. It's already at 360 HP. Alright, we're chilling. Unless this misses. We're good? This game's kind of long. It's just dawning on me, man. This is a kind of a long speed run. Yeah, it didn't get much sleep last night either. I probably went to bed at like 5 and woke up at 10. It was like 5 hours. But then yeah, I didn't get around to starting this till 2. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. You think? Yeah, only 3 more hours to go. And this is the good part. Disc 3 is where the menus get fun. Big old chonker menus. Hopefully I get some nice ones in. You have gone too far, Kuja. You too's the Dane. What did I do? I said that before I read that. I don't know, ask your dad. again. Welcome, welcome. Yo, thank you, Turbo. Ah, go. Yep, FF the 9th. So talking to that guard lets you skip a cutscene. Normally you'd have to run into the dining room, and then Zidane's like, "Where's Sid?" And then someone tells him that he's in the throne room and would like to see him. You can skip that cutscene by talking to the guard by the airship corridor for some reason. You just go straight to the throne room. Yo, thank you, Ryan. Bum, 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 bum. Scammed. We go into that shop just to buy the coral sword. It's a very important weapon. It teaches Steiner charge, which makes every character in critical HP attack in the same turn. It's vital for Disc 4, specifically Kraken and Transkuja, due to their constant counterattacks. Especially Transkuja, because he'll just kill you without charge. Counters everything with Flare Star. But charge does not trigger counters. Hey, Gordon. Well, I always do some prep. Prep this time around was minimal, though. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see you, dude. I'm not sure how much 9 I'll be doing in the near future. Just gonna play it day by day, see how I feel. I want to get back into 7, but also, yeah, we need to do FF9 Hundo sometime soon. Felt right to do a little any percent. Get the gears in the FF9 brain running again. Finally through the Disc 3 slog. Let's go. Remember, I need to pick up the Gyashul Greens in Black Mage Village. Also, I need to sell a Mithril Dagger at Oliver. What gives with any percent? Scam Swanson. That's my middle name, Scam. Now don't worry, it will happen. We did the other 2 incentives. Still want to do another perfection run at some point, but we did satisfy that one at least. Still gotta do that old FF9 Hundo. We'll start off with maybe a slow playthrough. Get the routing going. Losing time here to the Gyashul Green pickup mostly. Didn't get the one in Clara. I usually get the one in Clara, but it's a little risky, and this run I had some extra movement trying to get around the ladder, so I bailed. Spend some more time on the Chocobo. Don't worry, we're about to get a nice long Chocobo segment after Hildegard 1. That's funny. Here we go. I'm feeling tired, I'll be honest. It's been a minute. Hopefully I can menu properly. Also, we don't have a rebirth ring, which makes menus weird, but mostly in Disc 4. Disc 3 doesn't really change that much.
That's what it's all about. Woo!
Got a long shift ahead of Yay. Let's go, Spider. Yeah, it was like a few days ago I decided I wanted to do it. I didn't get around to it till today. Did a few hours of prep. Yeah, pretty impromptu still. Gotta give this game at least a little bit of love every now and then. And we gotta do the FF9 hundo. Still. Ripping the band-aid off with a full 80% run. Okay. Analog's not on. Why? Yikes. On this episode of Does Zidane Manage His Emotions and Not Trance until Arc? Most likely no. Hot single ogres? Any hot single ogres? Oh yeah, there he is. Don't do it, ogre. Ah! Don't do it! Okay. Ogre card. It's ogre. So my X button has been feeling like it doesn't feel that, yeah, it feels very stiff. But in menus it hasn't really felt bad. But in battles it's definitely like, need to do something about this old X button. So my Olivier cell menu is going to be a little bit weird because I still have that mithril dagger. Yeah, we're going to sell it in that menu. Just be aware, things will be shifted one slot down. Here we do a big sell, and then a big buy, and then a big menu. It's one of the biggest menus of the game, the Olivier menu. Whoops. Thought I had my thing set correctly, but nope. god, oh my, it's turboing the... The freaking camera turn was on turbo. Okay. Back to DualShock 2, thank goodness. Do, 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 do. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Not too great. Nice dodge, Quina. Getting our second ogre out of the way right away. Let's go. Execute that. Yeah, I definitely need to open up this controller or get a new one. We don't have that many high potions. That's unlucky. Hate to see that. This is my least favorite dungeon. Just always seems to not go well with the encounters. Ah! And there's the trance. Yep. Freya and Zidane were like the exact same speed, well not speed, but they filled at the exact same moment, and I thought I had to double chap triangle. But actually he just, I think it was a coin flip, which character I was going to get first, pressing triangle, because they filled literally like the exact same for him. Unfortunately I guessed wrong. I don't know, he could have definitely still not beaten that ogre, I don't know. But who knows, he could have. Gotta be careful with my high potions, I don't have that many. Just used one there. Yeah, there's a few things on the list, Spider. But, I mean, don't hold off on redeeming things. So otherwise, you know, other people might get in front of you. Yeah, we've got some games to get through. Gotta do Brutal's Redemption. I'm gonna be doing Mirror's Edge most likely. Been doing my casual playthrough of that off stream. Got Mecha Flare's Redemption. Lufia 2 Ancient Cave. Oh, come on, dude. We've got Killer Rubber Ducky's Redemption, Kingdom Hearts the First, and we've got Hamfruit's Redemption, Tetris with Cardcaptor Sakura. I think that's it. That's currently on there. has yet to be done. Yeah, we also need to do FF9 Hundo, but that wasn't a redemption. That was part of the Partner Plus incentives. Okay, it's going well now. 4 encounters so far this split. Come on, let it just be 4. One more run. Yeah, not tonight. Long gone are the days of back-to-back Final Fantasy IX runs. And I don't know if I'll do FF9 Hundo in a single segment. It'd be sick. But I think the first one, definitely not. I think after we come up with some sort of route and send one run, it's gonna take a long time. Maybe the second one I'll try to do single sitting. Let's add one more. Oh snap. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Let's see it. The KH1 is gonna be epic. Can't wait to watch Lifia 2 music, so good. Heck yeah. It looks like an interesting run. A lot of randomness. What would take up the most time? Probably Tetramaster to get one of every card. But there's a lot of things. Yeah, Hot and Cold's a big one. Yeah. Just getting all the items in general. Have one of every item. No, that's so rare, dude. Mega Man Legends any percent. Oh, snap. That'll be unique. Heck yeah. Mega Man Legends any percent. Oh, dang. Yeah, we've done some side-scroller, well, yeah, some 2D platformer games, but none quite like Mega Man. A lot of combat aspects. Heck yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll add that to the list. I don't have analog on. Every time I swap controllers, it turns off. It's annoying. Well, average arc split with the encounters, 5. Oh, it's an RPG. Oh, okay. Didn't even realize. Maybe a triple. Nice, and then the run's less than an hour? Heck yeah. The Mega Man Legends. We're gonna fail 5 times. So he doesn't do any fast turns. Three. 4. Tank controls. Well, we've done 2 games of tank controls now. Onimusha 2 and Resident Evil 2. Resi 2 was recent. We did that with the keyboard, but we did Onimusha 2 with a controller. So it won't be bad. Ah, I maybe could have gotten the key. Dude, yeah, we were right there. Dang. Oh crap, I don't remember. Hopefully that's right. Okay. It's Panzer Front? I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I mean, you can redeem it. Oh, an actual tank game. Makes sense. Panzer. Split the screen here to make the screen less dangerous. Yo, Knight. Indeed. FF9. So we don't have Zidane here. We cannot flee manually from these encounters. You gotta get a quick flee. Or kill it. Okay, it's cats. We're definitely not gonna kill it. We're gonna try to get a quick flee. And the way you do that is just use all of your spells. Nice, she got her scan off. She has a 50-50% chance to fail things because she can't talk at this point in the game. The reason I'm spamming spells is because during enemy turns I cannot get flea checks, only during my turns. So that's why I'm using a bunch of spells and making sure they go off quickly. Okay, there's a quick flea. Not that quick, but that's what we call the fleas that are not manually casted with Zidane's skill. We call them quick fleas. That sucks, the back-to-back. Yikes. So Steiner can one-shot, it's just Carbuncle. Hopefully we get a quick flea here. Steiner can kill the blue-headed Grimlocks in one hit, but he was very slow. I'm just gonna go for the typical Carbuncle, pray for a quick flea. Come on. Oh. At least Steiner got in front of that one. Okay, the other one turns blue, so you can kill that one now. I bet you it's gonna drop a freaking Topaz. I hate Topazes. They mess up my inventory. Yep, there it is. Topaz acquired. Dang it. This screen can't give encounters until our last visit through it. The one with the bookshelves. These screens certainly can. Wow, last check. So that screen needs precise movement to skip the check after that. We were definitely going to do that, but unfortunately we hit the check before that. Just use Carbuncle, use everything. Let me out. Oh, please, dude. Wowee. Classic FF9. Hopefully we don't get a fourth. Okay. Yeah, you'd think on the preempt we would get a quick flea, but no, that was the slowest encounter of all of them. I wish we didn't get a quick flea on the Grimlock. They were all slow. That one was just the most slow. Wait. Why did I not put that on? Alright. Now time for Carbuncle strats. On the NA PlayStation version of this game, reflect damage. If you cast a spell on your entire party and have it be reflected, it does massive damage. Like more than the Japanese version and the PC version. So that's what we're doing here. We just need 2 of these water alls on our party to kill Valiapira. We got a double preempt, so we're safe. All Valiapira can do is use spells, and they will get reflected. Michael got a preempt. We also got a VV preempt, so he only gets 1 turn. So a good fight here at least, but yeah, I mean, it just sucks to get 3 DP encounters. Thanks for the follow, Obi. He's a chatterbox. That guy's a bird, by the way. That's his enemy type. That stone slab, he's a bird. Because obviously, everything's a bird. Bird killer works on them. Oh. It pretty much is just if they're off the ground, then it's a bird. There's some exceptions though. Yeah. Giza, yeah. Still need an ogre. Don't want double ogres though. I'd like a hot single ogre. Okay, good quick flee. Disc 3 is pumping us with the encounters. That's the game. Oh, there was no point to cure Freya attack. This one would throw the ice brand. Definitely will not need her damage. I guess unless it's an no, he has accuracy plus on him. All good. I just saw she had a preempt and I wanted to take it. Alright, we're good on XP and AP and all that. Don't need to kill anything else. Ow! Pretty sure Zidane gets a free heal here. I don't think I need to heal him. We'll be able to verify in the party select screen. There just aren't that many dragons. I mean, there's some enemies that have multiple types. Like Lich, or Earth Guardian, for instance. He's both undead and devil. Yeah, Nova Dragon is a bird. He probably also is a dragon. Most things only have one type, but yeah, there's things with two types. That'd be funny if Nova Dragon wasn't a dragon. But he's definitely a bird. The only boss we use Dragon Killer for is Tiamat. And only Freya gets it. That's why we keep the... What do we use for that? I forget what helm gives it. Barbet. Yeah, he's healed. Balanced out. 3 on HG2, 1 on HG3. Average split here so far. Nice. I need to use the bathroom. Like, I have time after Red Dragons. We got a shop, a menu, Red Dragons, then another menu. Then I can take a break while we approach Melted Gemini. probably buy some hype. Nah, it's fine. Just go. I was thinking of maybe buying hypo. Oh my goodness, I got blocked by the kid. Please? Hold? Oh. He's already stopped, you idiot. Jeez. Get a load of this guy. That's not good teamwork. Double stopped. They're just terrified of VV. Good reason. About to hit these dragons with Blizzaga. Not bad, not bad. Alright, red dragons, here we go. Thank you, Silent. I'm scared. Oh, wow. I was just sure he was going to get in front of both. Well, hopefully Vivi and Steiner get in front of this one. Please? Nope. We got punished. Should have waited longer before I queued it in Soul Blade. That's crazy, though. Okay, nice. Oh, those are some low rolls. Only Amaranth goes down. Perfect. Did he knock himself out of confusion? Yes. That's the little minions that Aim could, or Steiner could miss now. But we don't play for that. Play around to that. Don't miss, Steiner. You got this, buddy. Lock in. Okay. That'll do. Be right back. Yeah, few indeed. The Twister hits Zidane for like 40. That's like a min roll. Uh-oh. Good high potion. I was wondering if he would actually survive a wing without elixir, and he did. Oh, whoops. That's right. You just go here. On the last Lindblom visit. Yeah, I'm tired. You still have 2 hours left, man. I only got 5 hours last night. And then I woke up at 10 a.m. Didn't get to starting this till like 2. Yeah, we're gonna finish. Might as well at this point. Rare chance of getting adding another sub 840 to the collection. An unfathomably rare chance of still getting a record. We just have to, you know, get minimum encounters from here on out. We're gonna finish, unless we die. So I'm not gonna save. Yeah, we'll finish unless Nova or Death Guys kills us. I'll be right back. It's snack time. Oh, sorry about that, Kane. Rude. What the heck? Whoa.
Chumsoph Chance gifted a tier 1 sub to Sarastrangex.
Thank you, chums. 10 gifties out of nowhere. What the heck?
Chumsoph Chance gifted a tier 1 sub to Jade Pasadena.
For the big 50. Thank you, dude.
Chumsoph Chance gifted a tier 1 sub to Lunavast 4R. Chumsoph Chance gifted a tier 1 sub to
Chumps
Train.
up, chance.
Chumsoph Chance gifted a tier 1 sub to Flammer. Chumsoph Chance gifted a tier 1 sub to Lodge Porridge.
That's very kind. I appreciate it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub
Waking
to
me
Hans
up over
Metsus.
here. Thank you. Like falling asleep? Not actually.
Chumsoph Chance gifted a tier 1 sub to Libar.
A long game, but that's the last big cutscene sequence. Mostly action from here on out.
Chumsoph Chance gifted a tier 1 sub to DMT_game. Chumsoph Chance gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Sid 119.
The party now. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's fine. Because Amaranth leaves the party. Oh yeah, we get another party select anyways. Yikes. I need Steiner, not Amaranth. The Steiner menu. Whoops. Right as I looked at the screen, the option came up. There goes a couple more seconds. I'm supposed to pick the second option there. Wake up. It's party time. There we go. Steiner has joined the party. Get out. Yikes. I think we're gonna land that one encounter check here because of that. Super rare though. Surely we won't get it. Nice. Heat for Pete! Steiner has a 10% chance of inflicting the heat status effect with every attack here. And if he does that, Taharka just dies. But we also poison him and do Firaga. That's how we usually kill him, because 10% does not happen too much. Ooh, the Steiner preempt. Check to see if freaking. Okay, I shouldn't have been holding ATB that much during the poison, man. Just yeah. Oh my goodness, that's a high roll. What the hell? I didn't even know he could do that. He just one-shot Vivi in the back row. I held ATB too much. We should have had one more poison tick. He would have died. Like, the main mistake was going for the VV preempt. I should have just, I knew he wasn't going to get in front. Should have just sent Steiner first, waited for him to come back around. Ramu card. Yeah, I didn't want to just, I was holding ATB because I wanted to, like, if Steiner's heat landed, I wanted to steal, and if it didn't, I wanted to Soul Blade. So that's why I was holding the ATB, but it caused one less poison tick to go through. Which made me have to cast another Firaga there. Yeah, we'll take it. Nice, Spider. Heck yeah. Dang, Ibsen's kind of popping off, though. What? Why is it? Oh, Topaz, that's why. You have a Topaz, so it's not in the normal spot. Oh, what? Why is he underleveled? What the heck? I killed 3 ogres. That's wild. Only 2 guards escaped from Clara, and I did the 3 guard option. We didn't even do Black Mage skip. That's weird. I decided to take off Distract. I think that's our... Oh, we could have taken off Counter. Oh, whatever. go up a bit. I was just left. To grab that because I don't have the rebirth ring. Need the Maiden's Prayer for the Holy Boost. This Freya's going to have a Holy Lance, so if she has an accessory that has a Holy Boost on it, she'll do 50% more damage. Usually the rebirth ring does that for us, but we got screwed on the the Sid card match. We have to pick up this Maiden's Prayer. Mithril Helm also gives Holy Boost. We'll use that as well. Yeah, Freya needs to be wearing other helms though most of the time. That's why we need an accessory that gives it... Dang, another... Ibsen's popping off. Let's go. That's wild. Would have preferred to save the 0 encounter Ibsens for a better run, but we'll take it. That was rare. as expected for under-leveled Z. Probably... Oh, wow, that's unlucky. Gonna need 7 hits, most likely. Yeah, I'd really am confused how he didn't hit one more level. He's gonna hit Quina again, isn't he? Yep, of course. We need a res Quina here, because there's a chance that Aang can just get one-tapped. So if I just wait till I have lethal to res Quina, it's... Yeah, he can just kill us at any point. A bigger... Actually, I don't even know if his damage rolls are affected by being 1 level short. So that's his typical, like, highest roll. He just got unlucky so far. He has 2, 6, 8, 1 we need to deal to be able to eat. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not quite enough. Dude, I just saw 2, 6, but it's 30... It's 29 short. It's 20... He's literally... Yeah, he needs to do 29 more damage. It's a little bit of a time loss from the eat animation there. And another Quina death. 3 Quina deaths. Lovely. Alright, thank you for not killing Z. Yo, KRD. Trying to add this new speedrun redemption to the list before I forget. There we go. Yeah, we can definitely still beat these splits. Thank you, KRD. The land of good tunes. classic hair, dude. We have a lot of elixirs. I think we're just gonna skip the one in the bedroom. It's only gonna save like 3 or 4 seconds, but we got a lot. Not sure exactly how much, but we definitely got quite a bit. Surely I can put distract back on. Have enough for everything else at this point. Like, I'm just surprised we were even one level too low for EG. That was strange. Wait, no, he's still gonna be the same level. We haven't gotten XP since then. Yeah, might have to rock without distract here as well. Yep. Yep, he's still one short. Makes sense. Yeah, it's just I haven't ran this game in 6 months, you know. The last 2 RPGs I've ran, bosses do give you XP. In Expedition 33 and in FF7, bosses do give you XP. They do not give you XP in this game. Only non-boss encounters. For some reason. Bosses just give loads of AP. Yeah, all the fights we're about to do here give XP. The Yana fights. So we'll definitely balance out after that. we go. You're not alone. You're not alone, Zip. We're in this together. Glad you're okay, though. Yeah. Heck yeah, chumps. They tried to take our friends. They tried to take our souls. They tried to take Gaia. We won't let them. Nice, good horsey. Good horsey. Just R1 times 2. So XP is divided in this game. That's why on Red Dragons I killed Vivi after he was Lawgood, and then Steiner finished off the dragons, so Zidane and Steiner got all the XP. Here, I suicide Zidane because he's about to get a lot of XP from Abaddon and Shell Dragon. Our final party for Disc 4 will be Zidane, Steiner, Amaret, Freya. So on the horsey, give all the XP we can to Amaret and Freya. Dumb bug, we just tried that. I'm already full health, thanks though. Alright, Quina down. I repeat, Quina down. That's what we want. Don't want Quina to leech XP here. Come on, turn 1 crit, let's go. Ooh. Alright, this is a bit... I have to lappies. Actually, that's kind of the ideal range for a charge, not an Earthshake. That's unlucky. But yeah, I did not want to sit below that for... Dude, I think I just Elixir here. I can't lappies again. I won't do the same. Do much, much less. Oh, I could have done Defend and Flee. I forgot about Defend and Flee. Alright, he smashes. But yeah, same difference. Elixir. Well, it uses an Elixir, of course, but pretty equal odds of being knocked into crit. With a charge. I don't think Earthshake would have worked with either decision there. Yeah, I guess the first one I could have defended and fleed. Yikes. It's a big damage roll there. This is kind of scary. Probably have to Elixir here. He's probably gonna smash next turn, dude. But he could charge. You know, I just want to finish. Oh, he's charging. No, he's smashing. Oh, you dick. Rough fight. Goodness. I'm just gonna pray. I don't want to use another elixir. Please don't give me an encounter. Okay. Yeah, we're about to get more high potions. Is that all I have to do for Freya's abilities? Wait, does she need Maneater? No. Steiner Humanitor? No, we're good. Okay. I'm just like, yeah, I was pretty sure we're fine, but I don't know. At this point, I just want to make sure I run it properly. Maybe we're fine. Okay. Oh, distract on Zidane. You can surely put that on him now. Get him! E33 run done with a racing wheel. Okay. Interesting idea. I actually didn't have to take off Dagger's feather boots. We would have been able to buy plenty of high potions without doing that. Let's go, Amaranth. Good stuff. Oh! The tank! Oh, and the crate. We don't even need the Amaranth preempt. Let's go, Freya. Get out of here. No point to charge here, I think. I don't know. Forgot to start my calculator and count hits. Okay, there was a point to charge there. Oh, well, I'm tired. We had some high rolls, though. The charge animation is pretty long. It's not like the stop was that much longer overall. Yeah, probably a couple seconds. Thank you, thank you. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, we killed him in 7 hits. That's pretty rare, actually. I think. To usually take 8 hits. I guess we're not lunating. Very cute sustained attack. Our damage is kind of cracked. I feel like, I mean, this will be the fastest play if he doesn't kill anyone. Come on, Unzadane. Okay, I don't think Steiner tanks that. Oh, he does! It's definitely just 8. Yeah, yeah. Oh, with the crit for sure. Alright, good play. That was the optimal play. Just attack. Yeah, we didn't even need the Amaranth because I should have done Amaranth instead of Steiner there. A little bit faster. Yeah, without the Zidane crit, Amaranth, they would have still killed that turn. Alright. Thank you. Those were pretty decent boss fights. But we did have an encounter. I mean, yeah, it's what you hope for on Silver Dragon, and then Kuja was, yeah, perfect as well. Garland just wasn't optimal. Alright, yeah, let's see how ready I am for rebirthless menus in Disc 4. Okay, I was distracted. I did not have disc 4 ready. Like, as soon as that screen came up, I had to, like, make a mad dash to my disc case and get it out, and then I freaking dropped it on the floor. Disc 4, here we go. Little Bobby Corwin. This run will very most likely lower these average, or make these average splits slightly better to run against. For the next time I do FF9 80% though, I probably will make like just balanced splits to run against if I want to, yeah, do a full run like this. I'm not sure the next time I'll be running FF9. The next time I do FF9, it might just be for the FF9 Hundo prep. I might do some more 80% soon. I might also just not. It was fun to do this run, though. Heck yeah. Let's finish strong. There is no category. We're still figuring out the exact definition, but at the end of the day, currently it's just whatever I decide it to be. But yeah, every item in the game, every card, one of each of them, max treasure hunter rank, all abilities learned on all characters, all chocographs, all bosses. Those are the big ones. Oh, I didn't throw the Amaranth. I realized right as I did that. Yikes. Yeah, and he gets countered. Oh no, he doesn't. Wow. Never punished. Nice. Yeah, all bosses is the closest to an official category. Yo, Kara. Dude, what a cracked fight. He's just dead. That's gotta be a gold. Yeah, screw throwing with Amaranth, just don't get countered. Are we actually getting an FF9 gold? No way. Oh, come on, hurry up. Go, go, go. No, it's not a gold. He takes so long to die, dude. Oh, close. So close. Hey, thank you, Name. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have high hopes for my menuing right now. Yeah, did not take a look at the rebirthless. Never do. And yeah, I'm tired. We'll see. This menu, it's just Maiden's Prayer on Freya, and then her abilities are different. Devil Killer, Maneater, Body Temp, Distract. Yeah, 530 Nova, that's as good as it gets. Yeah, come on, let's beat these averages. There's a chance. These averages are so cracked though, like these are way better than actual averages. But it's just how the live split worked out, you know, somehow. Dude. What is it? Body Temp Distract. I don't know if I go for charge strats on Malorus. I think I still will. Unless I just only get flea imps. Oh yeah, world record this run. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, dude, why? Well, Steiner's level 30. Is anyone else a multiple of 5? We'll find out. Dang, another flea ant. Boo. Yeah, I don't think we're beating these splits. It's been a pretty average run throughout. Memoria's... Well, actually, 4 encounter Malor's kind of bad. As long as we like sub 845, I'll be happy. I'd like that. You knew it, eh? Yeah. I decided not to do charge strats, it appears. Preempt, yes. It's a beautiful word. We meet again. I am one of the Chaos Guardians. Kneel before my power. Nice miss, nerd. I'm just gonna play this save. I'm pretty sure they... Yeah, I don't know. She had like 14,600 left. There's a chance they would have underdamaged. Wow. Yeah, I just... Oh. I should have just went for it, dude. There's a chance they would have underdamaged, though. Yeah, no, there's a honestly a high chance they would have underdamaged. Oh my god, are you serious? It's GG. Bro, are you kidding me? How did Amaranth not get in? I just didn't mash fast enough. Well, 07 guys. I was being safe too, I just failed to mash Amaranth. Like, he definitely should have got in, I just didn't mash well enough. Bro. Everyone dies. Yeah, he absolutely is fast enough to get in. Dude, what a crazy Malorus fight. I just didn't mash well enough. You hate to see it. Well, at least I get to end 30 minutes earlier then. GG's. But yeah, it was actually the right call. I played that correctly, like not going for the kill there because we were likely to underdamage. And then I had to do the same thing the next turn because she killed someone. And then but yeah, she just kept quick slashing.
Game over, man. Game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now?
My X button has also been like unresponsive in battles, so that was definitely part of it. But I also wasn't like vigorously mashing there. I should have been. Make sure he gets his turn in. GG. Yeah, got sub 845. Yeah, she had 14,600 left. There's a good chance he would have underdamaged. With those three guys. Yeah, that's kind of why Rebirthless sucks. Having to be in that situation. But yeah, I mean, we played it well until I didn't mash Amaranth's attack through fast enough. Well, I'll send you all over to Luzbelheim. Working on the FF8 JP world record. Goodbye. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. It was a fun stream. Till next time.